Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Billy, Sundown, hi. Ugh. I had a long day. Good day, but a long one. And I did manage to find a used local game store while out on my my walks. That was pretty cool. They were a little light on the Game Boy and DS section though, which was unfortunate. PS2 though, I think they had every PS2 game I've ever heard of in that place. Marathon. One day we'll complete all the Fire Emblem games, but today probably isn't that day. Neither is tomorrow. Check back on Sunday. Maybe we're done all of them by then. That's about the timeline I'd have to follow. Oh man. Just realized I had my entire screen set up for PC games, not Citra. Hello, Seppuku. I hope you're well. Do this. Do this. Do not worry. Yeah, we got plenty of time till April. We got, what, 10 more months? Hey, Yoshi, I hope you're doing well. Oh. Cracked my back. I think the goal for today is to save Ryoma's kid, do the next story mission, hopefully unlock another child we can save, and do that back and forth until we're very close to the end of the game. And then if there's any kids left, we'll get the S ranks to the parents, unlock the kids. If I really like them, we'll level them up, use them, or I'll know for Revelations to use those characters in Revelations in order to get the children. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan I have for Fates. I like it. I'm happy with it. Close that. Let me open this. Hello. You can see me now. How scary. I spent a couple hours playing Stardew. Danny and I are almost completed year 2. I've never finished a Stardew game to year 2. So I'm excited. I know what happens, but I don't know how it happens. Scary is not the word you would use. Scary is my new favorite word. I don't know. Probably the wrong one. Yeah, you're right. Do that. I've also determined that at one point I gotta get back to 100%ing the Yakuza franchise and actually get on to doing 100% of RE2 and RE4. Who knows when I'll get around? Who knows? It'll be 2028 by the time I cycle through the current list. A new accessory would make a wonderful prop for my next portrait. Don't you agree? Sure, take the trainee garb. I feel like I can do anything right now. Where I come from, we used to cook rice all the time. It wasn't this good, though. That's not the building I wanted. I was like, that's weird. Lilith's temple is like a interesting opening. Is it me or the little orb she carrying turning more and more gold? Level 30, actually. I wouldn't want her to go hungry, so I feed her every time we're in the castle. Asugi's Confect? Is this one of these? For one battle. Okay, okay.
What?
What's this? Did someone lose it? Well, you may as well have it now. Rinka's Club. What's this? I suppose the best confiscate for our purposes. How good is your club, Rinka? Makes follow taps more difficult to perform. -3 effective speed. Also dodge -5, but that weapon just sucks. Okay, cool. Good to know. Three Houses definitely deals with the story events better, though. If you sent a message before that one, Sundown, it did not go through. Three Houses definitely deals with, or I didn't see it on my screen. I didn't? Hold on. Let me read that one more time. Let me read that. What was that in reference to? Three Houses definitely deals with story events better, though. Like, before you kill Sylvain's brother, he is clearly distressed even in home base. Same with... Oh, you mean in it. Sorry. Yes. My bad. Right. I agree. The Three Houses does have the characters actually react to the game. I will agree. That is a good addition they brought on. So do you like the My Castle versus the Monastery in FE16? Yoshi, I think... for the most part, of course, My Castle is everything I wanted from a hub area in Fire Emblem. It is small, so running from one end to the other does not take a lot of time. All the characters kind of cycle in and out and show up. You get to customize the layout of it. And... I think it's everything the monastery, thank you, wanted to be. The monastery is too big. Yeah. The monastery, see, one of the things about Fire Emblem is they're super, like, replayable, right? Like, that's a fact. They're very replayable games. You can go back to them, do a completely different set of units. So, like, later on, you can just do different classes for the same units, right? When you get to the 2DS games, you don't even have to be in the same ballpark of classes you used in the first time you played it, right? The Monastery in Three Houses takes that replayable factor that Three Houses has, with all the characters being able to class into anything, and except on maybe the hardest difficulty, it still work, and slows down all of it. Just basically like a fucking anchor onto that playthrough, especially because the first half of the game is so long. I mean, it's what? It took me 80 hours to beat the first time. The first half of the game is probably 40 or 50 of that. Our playthrough of Crimson Flower was the same way. First half was a lot longer, because by the second half, all you're doing is these characters need these trainings, bam, 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 bam. Maybe give Byleth like a quick tutor. You eat with 2 people real fast, and then you do like a monthly thing. And you're good, because most of the people's social ranks are high because you spent so much time in the first half of the game doing it. But just having to run around the monastery, and like, it's mostly superfluous at that point, right? So the first half, there's kind of a reason for it. It's still too big, but it's a neat, it's neat, right? Like, I like it. It's okay. It's not the worst hub area I've ever been in, but it feels unnecessary. This one, I think, is just better than the monastery. It's a better size. There's honestly more of a variety of things you can do, I feel. And You can customize it. That's all pluses. That's all like thumbs up. So, I don't know. And my 2 cents. My 2 cents. We'll see how I feel about my castle when we're finishing Revelations, but I don't think it'll be negative. I just don't foresee it being, oh, I'm tired of going to my castle and having to hit a quick lottery thing. Welcome. And then right next door doing the arena. And then right next door to that doing the other thing. You're just doing facility training. Yeah, or faculty training. Yeah, you're just doing, like, the second half is, all right, turn Byleth into an absolute unit. Is that the last item I needed? No, I have a ton of jade.
They won't beat us.
I can't wait to get in there. There's no way that I'll lose a battle like place like that. Oh, you're alone. Okay, hold on. Save. Thank you for sharing your 2 cents. I feel that is a good bargain. I'm glad. I'm glad. But yeah, it's like, how to explain it? When we did Path of Radiance has one of the best hub areas, I think, until this point. Because Path of Radiance, you have that, like, that whole pre-battle thing in like a barracks or in a castle or like, right? But like, you're in a place. You have your support conversations, you have your talks. All great. Loved that. And then Radiant Dawn has it too. Although they get rid of supports, so that's an immediate thumbs down. But then, like, this just kind of feels like a step from that, like a step up. You know, like they've taken that, they've taken what they've done in the previous, and they've pushed it one step further. I'm very curious. I would be very happy with Engage's. So okay, let me make an assumption here. I'm assuming no one correct me, and if someone, or tell me, and if someone does delete it, I'm assuming Engage has a hub area, right? 14 has one, 16 has one. I'm assuming 17 is going to. I'm going to bet a pearl. Oh, he's only a ninja. Okay. Good. Okay.
Goodbye.
And as long as Engage's hub world wasn't or isn't as big or bigger than the monastery, like they've condensed it a bit, I'll be a very happy man. Who knows? They could make it bigger and I'll still like it. Like I'm gonna risk the 2 pearls. If you lose all the resources you bet. Proceed. Yeah. Ooh. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh!
That's it.
That was lucky.
Naturally.
Huge though on the pearls. I feel like we're back in Yugdraw. Hopping into the arena and yeah, hold on, let me save real quick. Hopping into the arena and gambling for some extra resources. Let's bond. Hello there. We're one away from the exclamation point event.
My lips are ready to serve. Always a privilege.
All right, invite ally. I don't think we've invited Hayato yet, so let's invite him.
suppose I must.
So you want to see more of my spells? You're very cute with your husband. Thank you. Thank you.
But I'm glad I have you.
Tsukuyomi. So I'm curious, right? What is that a reference? Sorry, is that a reference to something in Japanese mythos? And if it is, what is it? Or is it just the name they said? It's Hayato now. Oh, if I didn't know better, I'd think I was sleepy. Tsubaki, did you say you were tired? Oh, Lady Sakura. Of course not. I said nothing of the sort. Oh, I must have misheard. I've never heard you complain before. Well, I've never felt fatigue before. I doubt I would recognize it. Tsubaki, what's the last time you got some sleep? Oh, I think about it. You were in that epic battle yesterday. We barely scraped by, and then... right after that, you attended the strategy meeting, didn't you? And I heard you're commanding the rear troops and organizing all the supplies. That's all true, but as you know, for me, it's a piece of cake. I'm not doubting your skills, but please, don't run yourself into the ground, okay? That would be impossible. I know how hard you work to make it look easy. You don't have to pretend it with me. Shh, Lady Sakura, don't speak another word. But I just remembered some supplies I need to attend to. Excuse me. Tsubaki. Tsukuyomi is actually the highest rank reference in the game cast, surprisingly. The highest rank reference. Okay, according to Wikipedia, Tsukuyomi was the second of the three noble children. Okay, here we go. About to butcher some names now. Miyashira no Uzu no Miko, born... I'm just gonna go with the first one. Miyashira, born when Izanagi, the god who created the first land of Onigashima, was cleansing himself of his sins while bathing after escaping the underworld and the clutches of his enraged dead sister, Izanami. Tsukuyomi is the moon god in Japanese mythology. The brother Amaterasu and Susanoo, they make the three principal deities in Japanese folklore. So we have moon, we have sun. What's Susanoo the god of? Surprisingly, I know very, very little about Japanese mythology. You'd think I would know something. Hey Tate, hope you're doing well. Tsukuyomi angered Amaterasu when he killed Ukemochi, the goddess of food. Amaterasu learned what happened, and she was so angry that she refused to even look at Tsukuyomi again, forever moving to another part of the sky. That's the reason the day and night are never together. Okay. Beginning of the mythical bloodline of the Imperial family, while Susanoo is the gods sea and storms. Okay. Okay, someone needs to go play Okami. Okami looked like a lot of fun when Soy played it. It's not. I don't think it's made for me. I mean, good, just playing some Bloodborne, you playing some Fates. Pretty good, though, pretty good. Shugure? How are you today, mother? Oh, I'm fine. What can I do for you, dear? I've been thinking about my childhood a great deal lately, and the times you would visit me during your trips to my deep realm. I'm so sorry, Shugure. I wish I had been around more often when you were growing up. No. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad about that. Do you remember when we used to sing together? Certainly. We used to sit side by side and come up with songs for hours and hours. Yes, we did. Say, remember that song we used to sing? It's been so long. Would you like to sing it with me again? Oh, you mean right now? Yes, if you feel like it. That sounds wonderful, Mother. Okay, do you recall the lyrics? Of course, how could I forget? All right, let's give it a shot then. 1, 2, 3. You are the ocean's gray waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore. Huh? Shigure, something wrong? It's strange. I can't seem to hit the right notes. I used to be able to sing the song perfectly. I remember the lyrics and the melody. How can this be? That's a part of growing up. Your voice has changed. We used to sing the same, but now your voice is lower. It isn't possible for you to hit those notes. Oh, that makes sense. I guess there's nothing I can really do. It's like a little bittersweet. I think I have an idea. I need a bit of time to figure this out. Do you mind? No, of course not. What are you gonna do? You just have to trust me. I think it'll make you happy. All right, if you say so. I'm waiting. We still haven't found the French character yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the perfect one. And yet you're doing a Zelda marathon? That, you know, that's very true. However, the Zelda marathon, I like, isn't going to happen for a long time. Because we have, I want to clear the list, and then I'll be very happy, very, very happy to do some Zelda. It's been so long, a whole 2 weeks. Tsukiyomi is also a boss in Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh. Oh, of course. Hello, Yosh. But what is it? I'm excited for Zelda. Part of it, I will be honest, part of me wanting to play a lot of the games is because when I talk with people and they're like, "Oh, are you excited for Tears of the Kingdom?" And I'm like, "I'm not the biggest Zelda guy." And they're like, "Oh, have you played any Zelda games?" And then I explain that Phantom Hourglass is the only one I've gotten past the tutorial of. Everyone looks at me like I have 4 heads. And I'd like to stop having that be the case. I'm not excited because it's $70 and I haven't played any of the other ones. Tsukiyomi killing the food goddess Ukemochi is open to debate. Oh, interesting. Surprisingly, for there are just as many texts dating back over the 2 millennia that place the blame upon Susanoo instead. Isn't Mythos interesting? Just like how like stuff like that can just change and be different between documents that are literally thousands of years old. To be fair, I played a bunch of the Zelda games and I'm still not excited for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm more of a classic Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, the whole open world thing are very, very different. I mean, right, like and I think I've talked about this before. I've played Breath of the Wild up to I got the paraglider. I got off the what's the first area called again? It's the Great Ledge, or has something to do with a cliff. That area, I got off that first area that you wake up on, hit the ground, said, all right, that's pretty cool. Kind of like what's going on here. I'll play some more tomorrow. And that was when Breath of the Wild came out and my brother got it. The plateau. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Kashid. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I mean, it hit the same problem. And like, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I never went back. Final Fantasy 14 has Susanoo. There is a Susanoo miniature that you can decorate your house with. Its description is a statuette depicting the Lord of the Revel, Susanoo. Legendary blade, Ameno Murakumo included, second ohm missing, and nowhere to be found. The Lord of the Revel. I don't know what revel means. Like revelry? Yeah, okay, like that. I was like, hold on. A little bit of context clues. Let's use our context clues. Everyone praises this breathlessly Breath of the Wild for evolving the series. I just wanted it to devolve back to what it is. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. There are a couple games that I think receive a lot of praise, and while a lot of it's deserved, I think there's a bit of it that's like, okay, okay, let me use a different example for this than Breath of the Wild, because I haven't played Breath of the Wild. I'll use some games I have played a little bit of. A lot of people praised The Witcher 3 for being the greatest game ever made for like 2017 to 2020, 21, like or 2019, like that 2-3 year period where The Witcher 3 came out, all I fucking heard about was how amazing that game was. And from what I've played and seen, it's all right. It's a good game. It's got a good story. But it's not anything 100 other games haven't done before it. It's like a lot, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of games people attribute as these masterpieces of gaming media that have no flaws and every part of them's incredible, and I get tired of hearing about them. And one of the only ones I ever agree with is Skyrim. Skyrim forever changed just the AAA development scene, even though Skyrim's a broken, buggy mess. But the thing about Skyrim being a broken, buggy mess is Bethesda fans know their games are broken, buggy messes. And I respect that of them. I respect them a lot. I don't know. Let me keep reading. Everyone praises Breath of the Wild in that plateau. Well, the most common texts most scholars use for research are from the... Oh boy. Is it... Let's learn how to pronounce the word. Here we go. Pronunciation. Here we go. Bam. Heian? I'm gonna pray that's it. The Heian period, but you look instead at some of the text that dates back even before the Wa era, you find some conflicting reports. The first one I've heard of, the second one I've never, and I couldn't put an a date range down to either of those. Sometimes the series evolving is in the wrong way. That's one other Link to the Past or Link Between Worlds. I'm very excited to play all of them. I would be lying if I said I'm not the most excited to replay Phantom Hourglass, because I remember that game very fondly. And I'm also very excited to play Link to the Past and whatever the fourth game was. I can't remember. Is that Link to the Past? Is fourth Link to the Past? Those four I'm the most excited for. Or sorry, those 2 or 3 I'm the most excited for. There are 2D Zelda fans, classic 3D, Breath of the Wild, all within the same series because the gameplay can be quite... Yeah, I think that's really cool. And Breath of the Wild got a bunch of new fans made that like Zelda before that. And I think that's with a lot... Like, Fire Emblem has the same thing. You get a lot of new fans from Three Houses, and hopefully a lot of them go back and play the older ones that haven't played Zelda games before. Although I think Zelda's more popular, obviously, than Fire Emblem is. Like, duh. But, I mean, any franchise can get new fans. Which is probably why they're so crazy on Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, the other thing is, if Tears of the Kingdom isn't the greatest game ever made, people are going to pan it. Because expectations are at a 12. It's the Cyberpunk, issue. I went into Cyberpunk knowing that after they pushed it off the 3rd time, it was going to be broken. And it was. And I love Cyberpunk. I'm one of the only people I know that love that game. Because I went in with an expectation of a 5. And, like, the story, in my opinion, is like an 8.5. And the gameplay is a lot of fun now that it works. Nintendo fans only play Nintendo games. Breath of the Wild seems revolutionary. That's true as well. Every game has flaws, and that's another thing that's important. There was a massive debt to Shadow of the Colossus, yeah. I really need to play Shadow of the Colossus. One of these days, I'll finally get around to doing that. I've actually really wanted to play that game for a while now. I've seen absolutely nothing about it. I don't even know if what I know about the game is correct. And I've avoided anything about that, anything about it, I avoid. With Skyrim, it's not really the game, it's the community that sprung up around it that reached critical mass. That's true. When thinking of Skyrim is just your stand fantasy title with the, above average. But I'm talking, it's open world let's go mechanically for a second. It's open, like, it's mechanical open worldness of how big Skyrim was for 2011 was big. Like, that was a big map. I agree, though. The gameplay of Skyrim is probably the reason I haven't gotten past the first dragon fight. Isle of Dreams is for. What is the large rat girl status? What are you linking me? Looking for the future of AAA open world games. Ask the GameStop cashier if the future of games is a new concept or Skyrim. She doesn't understand. NPCs have their own tailored prompts based on their unique backgrounds, sir. Picks up new game. It's Skyrim. Oh, this, I've seen this. The fact that, yeah, someone made a mod where ChatGPT generates the fucking chat for Skyrim VR. So it makes the characters more, what is it? More unique and individual in different situations. And it's just Skyrim again. Right. Oh my god. ChatGPT used in the laziest way possible. I mean, ever since that came out, I've been waiting to see a modder do this. Probably with Skyrim. Shadow of the Colossus is fun. One day I'll finally get around it. It's always important to look at games in their time period. The scale and scope of something in the technology of the 80s is different. Yeah, I think it's important, and I think for 2011, that's one of the reasons I think Skyrim is such like an important game, even if I don't like it that much. But like, even in the context of its time, 2011, the gameplay is weak. You like, hey, Billy on the cyberpunk enjoyment train. Let me do another one of these real quick. Azura, good, I found you. Are you all right? You seem a little out of breath. Yeah, well, I just ran the whole way here. I needed to apologize to you right away. Whatever for? Today I realized that I've been so focused on this war and getting Corin back, I've been ignoring you. I feel terrible. And you ran the whole way here to tell me that? Did you apologize to the others? What, you mean Ryoma, Takumi, and Sakura? There was no need. Ryoma's pretty fixated on the war too, and Takumi, well, he's oblivious. Sakura's so delicate, I checked in on her every day, but you're strong. You thought I'd be fine? Of course I am. You know how I love my alone time. Oh, that's right. I guess I forgot. Thanks, Azura. I feel a lot better now. Since you're here, there's something I've been meaning to give you. Years ago, I found this little Pegasus statue for your birthday. But you were so serious about your training, I thought you'd find it silly. I never gave it to you, but perhaps you like it now. Oh, wow. I love it. Thank you, Azura. Also, Spencer's going to hop back over and run the camera so that it's easier for me to read. You're welcome. I'm so pleased you like it. I need to put up a shelf behind me to put the penguins on. Literally just force the NPCs to give responses shorter than 3 paragraphs. Right. I think the breakthrough is when the game is a totally ChatGPT companion in the vein of Elizabeth and Bioshock. That would be very interesting. That would be very, very interesting. Also, the format is a reference. Oh, is it? Hold on. Looking for a new gym. Ask the gym receptionist if their gym is creepy or wet. She doesn't understand. Pull out illustrated diagram explaining what is creepy and what is wet. She laughs and says, "It's a good gym, sir. Buy a membership. It's wet." What does that mean? What does that mean? Shigura, you're painting again, I see. Hello, father. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. It's like asking Twink who a nickname is. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Yoshi. I know this is no time for artwork since we're at war and all. Don't get the wrong impression. Not here to scold you. You have a true gift. In another time, perhaps you would have been a great artist. I know it's difficult to be true to yourself during wartime, but I honestly think you should continue to paint without restraint. That's kind of you to say, but I really don't think I have much of a future as an artist. Your innate modesty is a tremendous virtue. It keeps one's pride in check. But I truly believe that if you would be it would be a shame to not show off your work. There must be a way to share it with the world. What do you mean? Let me think. I know just what to do. How about we throw you a solo exhibition? An exhibition? I could never do that. Besides, the troops are on the advance. The setup alone would be way more work than it's worth. It doesn't have to be a royal gala. Just have to reserve a tent, invite nearby soldiers and villagers. But it seems so vain to reserve a whole tent just for my personal use. Shigure, this isn't about vanity. I'm not looking to boast about your talent. In trying times, it's important to find some peace of mind. An exhibition would be a welcome reprieve from the exhaustions of war. I'm not sure not trying to force your hand. So what do you want to do, son? Okay, fine. We can give it a shot, but I have to admit that it makes me a bit anxious. Don't be. I know this show will be the event of the season. I'll start recruiting volunteers in town. We should start our preparations right away. Thank you, Father. Beautiful. Apparently someone asked the chatbot to create a 4chan green text, and this was the result. I can't tell what's just bot-generated memes anymore. After E, I'm convinced all memes are bot-generated. Oh, the bottomless pit supervisor. I love this one. Be me, bottomless pit supervisor, in charge of making sure the bottomless pit is in fact bottomless. Occasionally have to go down there and check if the bottomless pit is still bottomless. One day I go down there and the bottomless pit is no longer bottomless. The bottom of the bottomless pit is now just a regular pit. Distress.jpg. Ask my boss what to do. He says just make it bottomless again. I say how? He says I don't know. You're the supervisor. Rage.jpg. Quit my job. Become a regular pit supervisor. First day on the job, go to the new hole. It's bottomless. Every once in a while. they get such a good meme. Oh. Whew. Paralog 7. Father and Liege. Oh. Oh boy. What we got going on here?
Still haven't told me what we're gonna do with that.
Whatever. Just fill the hole filler.
Sure.
Just fill the hole filler.
Brother,
Brother, what's
it can't be.
wrong? I think I've watched every episode of the Ghost Stories dub. I'm trying to think of my favorite. That Ghost Stories dub is fucking something else. And I can't remember why it came out like that. I've heard like 3 different stories. POV, you just got your new job. Nice, nice. I got some bad news about your new job. It can't be. Yet I've gotten word that my son is missing from the Deep Realms. What? Shiro's missing? He's left of his own accord, but he's never been here before. I haven't prepared Shiro for what he must know about our world. We need to find him and alert the others at once.
Thank you.
Thank you. Shiro has no idea what sort of danger he's in. I like to believe, Yosh, you just have these like queued up in like a bookmark folder on your computer. Anytime this like comes, you got one for like the Finland isn't real Reddit. You got one for like bottomless or for ChatGPT or not. Oh, sorry, chatbot green texts. And it's right next to the link for all of the genealogy puns. So this is the world that has been kept a secret from me. Pretty dull if you ask me. Maybe if I can find this Oshido place, then it'll all make sense. From what I've overheard back home, my dad is a bigger deal here than I thought. What's he called again? Big Cheese of a Hoshido? Which would make me, I don't know, Little Cheese? Must be some kind of royalty, though. I always knew dad was a major deal, but royalty? I still can't believe it.
Wait up!
Wait up, fancy britches! What brings you all the way out here? What? None of your business. You're not welcome here, but I'll forget that I ever saw you. Long as you hand over your weapons and armor, that is. Refuse and you won't walk out of here alive.
Ready for this?
You ready for this? I doubt it. Fine then. Take your best shot. Over there, that's Shiro.
Come on.
Come on, he's surrounded. There's no way we can fight them all off. That would be funny, but sorry to say that I'm just Googling these as I think of. Yosh, I am setting you up for the greatest the greatest story of your life the next time the bottomless pit thing comes up again. I got you, okay? I'm here to help. Also, desert map, my favorite. At least we can turn the desert into plains. Big cheese. We are expecting too much. And by that, I mean we're expecting the bare minimum, and somehow that's too much. Where's Pent when you need him? You mean Orochi? Oh, prediction time. Paralog 7. All right, prediction is up. If you wish to gamble points, now is the time to do so. What skills did Shigure get anyway? What did this guy? What does he got? What's he got? Oh, Shigure. Shigure is stacked. Let me pull him up real quick. He got Astra, Darting Blow, Voice of Peace, and Camaraderie. So he's okay. You know, he's okay. He just needs a rally ability, which if the I think the Falcon Knight gave rally movement at level 15, so we'll get him up there. I've been very excited about gambling in this game. Did you you bet one. Is there no year, or is the year actually one? I'll have to pull out Spencer's fish bot after this. I can't log into it in time. Yeah, I'll activate it for the next gamble. I'll get that up now so I don't forget. Oh my god, where are you? Where are you, Spencer's fish bot? Fish basket, I mean. I think that's the password. Of course, you want to log into the Gmail account every time. I should pay Soy to program the bot to just have a command to do this for me. Actually, that's a fantastic idea. 1 second.
How's it going? I cried knowing I
No,
probably won't get
who are... Shh. Random dude. Sorry. Start. Yeah, so I missed this prediction, but we can get the next one. Okay, close that. Close that. Welcome to There Is No Year. What did it end up being? Who put in 1,000? Doubting me. I might make profit this game for once, betting lower than the other side. Because we know Fodra's year will not be kind. Oh, that's like what, 3,000? I need to text Soy for something. Hold on. Perfect. Please, it's one. It's one. You'll be fine. Plenty of other ones have snuck through. We'll be good. We'll be good. I'm glad the year in Fate's Landia is such a low number. Well, Yoshi, that doesn't change how you bet in the slightest. You've always bet that low. Yeah, no, I understand. The goal is, what is it at right now? I want to get it so that it's never like 1 to 26. I want to get it so it'd be like 1 to 10. So I'd put like 200 points in on yes. You know, the gamble is never required. Also, Yoshi has been betting very high for multiple games on yes. Poor awakening. Did I say Yoshi instead of Yosh? Oh my god. I'm sitting here thinking we're still... Oh, I messed up the name. Yosh, you always bet 1 point. Haha, you got me. God fucking damn it.
As I expected.
Twinks 1, Yoshi's 10. Okay. My bad. I'm unable to keep track of who bets what. Dragon Vein. Do that. The bet's lower than the 100 on any side. It should just be canceled for that map, not even out. Ah, but Spencer's fish basket. See, Spencer has his own set of goals if he were to hit 500,000 points that I don't even know. So we're definitely keeping all the bets up. Who knows? Who knows what Spencer would want to play? We could kill him with that, and then... Although I kind of just want to... Okay. First, you come here. Is that a good idea? I feel like I need to just wait this turn. One, two, three, four, five. You can attack her, but you won't do much damage. You have 23 attack. Okay, so you shouldn't be the one blocking, though. Wait there. And then... How can I see... Oh, excellent rating. That's very helpful. Where is the... I can't see supports. Right. Hinoka over here. Pair up with Kaze. Azama. 26, 26. Come here. That sacrifice, fine. You have crazy defense. You come for the backup. We're good. Okay. Okay, that's what I want to do. I've lost so many fish by betting my tradition, betting the year in so many games, betting lower, and there's a nice change. Exactly. I'm not canceling the bets if they're below 100. You allow it. You think that be the most insulted. They only believe in you for the 2 to 12. Yoshi has believed for 2,700. His belief is he would be the only person betting yes in Thracia. I'm not insulted by a 1 bet.
We can do this.
Sorry to do this.
Good kill.
Not bad, right?
So what are you risking nothing? I mean, at the end of the day, if you like to anybody, if you don't want to bet, don't bet. I'll keep them up. If people don't do them, I won't do them. I mean, that's how it's gonna be. I've added a bot that evens the pot to a 1 in 10 max chance. I'm happy with that. I feel very confident in that, and I'm sticking with it. Twitch shouldn't allow bets this slow. I mean, everything. So here's the thing, right? Let's stop pretending for a second that who are you paired with? Or am I just trying to get you levels? You're just trying to get levels. Okay, so you come here. You come here, attack. 16 plus 7. If one of those 20s hits me, I die. That's not lethal. Okay, take that. Anything that's made on Twitch is not made for people like me.
Phew.
The what am I? 5 to 20 viewer range people.
Okay.
None of the stuff is made for my size channel. Everything is made for the people that have 100, 200 plus average viewers, maybe, but then like realistically the guys with 1, 2, 10, 20,000, where there's every time 5 minutes passes, 300,000 channel points being added. So the gambles are like 8 million to 9 million. So if you bet 1 point, you get 1 point. Yeah, it's made for like Ninja. It's made for Moist Critical. It's made for fucking Shroud. It's not made for me. It's not made for like Picaro. It's not made for like who Zero's my size. Like it's not Soy. It's not made for us. No matter how much Twitch wants to go and tell you, oh yeah, we're helping the little guy. No, you're not. No, you're not. I appreciate the fake face they're putting on, but no, they're not. $11 damage. Can you actually... Oh, this is super annoying the way these enemies lined up, but that's fine.
Lucky I'm around. That was close.
That was close.
Sweet dreams.
At the end of the day, even with 500,000, it's just a fictional currency that's mainly used the method psychologically make people subscribe so they gain more points the longer they watch, making it like an idle game to viewers to keep them on the page for viewer retention and statistics. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, yeah, so here, right, I love the 500,000 point redeems and the ability to win stuff like that, but I just don't want it to cause problems. And if there's issues with it, which I don't think there is, I think we're just discussing the validity of different bets and things, but like, gather points. The 500,000 is great because you can pick any game you want, but let's be honest, generally speaking, if you recommend me an interesting game, you're gonna see it. Especially when Fire Emblem's done and I'm clearing games that aren't 15, 20, 30 streams to beat and are like 4 or 5, like Trauma Team. Like Trauma Team was how many days? I think it was 6 days. Also, Sarah, I saw your message. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for betting the 1,000 points. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Oh. What am I doing? Which... I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to make Azura kill someone. She's a dancer. Make someone else go. Real... She can't do enough damage to this unit to kill them by herself, I don't think. Plus, she's already S ranked, but she has a lot of stats. Yeah, she's strong. But she's missing a little bit of strength that would help. It was a different issue. I mean, I don't know. My thoughts with the bets is that when the bets go up, they're never like it's an optional thing. If you want to throw points in, awesome. If people aren't throwing points in, I know it kind of sucks that then they end up being lower. We never see. I mean, it's the thing is everyone hoards them now, right? We've gone over this. Everyone hoards them because there's a worth to them now with the fact that you can redeem games, and which is fine. I want people to spend their points. I don't want 1,000 people with 2.5 million points. Great level. Rally luck. But I don't know. I added the bot to try and make it so it could be 1 to 10, but like if it's just causing hassle to me, I just don't like doing the bets then. That's just, I mean, how it works. I'm not streaming as a job. And I stream a lot. So if I don't enjoy, if I have issues while doing it, it's just like, and this is just in general. I just don't do the thing that's causing me any sort of issue or discomfort, because like otherwise the 24 hours a week is going to hurt me. I see Dark Falcon. What about Blood Falcon? Blood Falcon? Oh, right. I don't know what game that's from, but it looks like Smash. You Exodia obliterate.
All in the cards.
I'm not feeling. I'm glad. I agree with Yoshi. To me, the whole actual game mode, regardless of my points, is just kind of fun. I mean, I don't see anyone coming in trying to meta game points. I see Yoshi betting the year. I see Yoshi betting 10, Twink betting 1. I made the bot so that no one could snipe Soy's 4,000 points every single time with 110, which I saw a couple times, and I was like, that feels bad. But as stated, she doesn't mind. Hence why I don't really use it all that much. How do I... I just need to finish this guy off. Why can't I make a decision? You're fighting now.
Allow me to help. It's not your time.
It's not your time. How everyone's well? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I will continue to bet my 4K points until my points run out. Hey, Reverie. Hope you're doing well. Who just gained Seal Strength? After combat, reduces enemy strength by 6. I'll take that. I will take that. Or I'll take 19 back. Don't like the ninja. Son of a bitch. Okay, you. No, actually, you're come on. You kill her.
For the glory of Hoshino! Sorry.
All about decisions. Now that's strategy. I'm playing the Zelda Splatfest. I hope that's going well. I don't think I've ever actually played Splatoon. If you could kill, I don't think I have. It looks like an enjoyable game. Just it's never really been my thing. I don't play a lot of competitive games anymore except War Thunder. I think the one's enough.
I won't.
Although no game will ever make me more angry than Junimo Kart does. Take speed +2 off. I don't think that's as good as the heal. Can you double? Yes, but 24. Pair up. Speed +5.
You'll be alright.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm just trying to get Hannah over here. I think we can just block off and kill mostly here. Because if I take, then we could have her, who's got 17 defense, Sakura. She can take 2 shots at this ruffian. She does 20 damage. And then Hana. It's not the same thing. Fine, I won't say that, but you see a name all your life, yeah. Get used to pronouncing it a certain way. Good dodge. Yeah, the dragon form's not a bad idea, but we had a lethal there, so I went with that. But by the way, happy Cinco de Mayo and happy Revenge of the 5th. I'll get back to Junimo Kart in a second. How's your Fire Emblem marathon going? So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm enjoying almost all of the games. I will say, I think I'm starting to feel the edges, the glimpses, smidges even. I don't want to panic anyone when I say this, so I'm trying to make sure everyone understands. I mean, very, very little, but I feel it a bit. I'm starting to feel a little bit of that FE fatigue. Which I think is just natural after 16 months. Yeah, everyone riot. Panic! But I really like Fates, so, I mean, that's definitely just helping completely counter that. Good old Hana. I believe you. You can learn to say names correct. Yeah, you keep trying, right? Do not worry, you're only going to play this until the end of April. There's more than one. There's more than 2 Aprils that could be now. Oh man. I got. Oh, you got wherever. Yeah. I knew if I just threw that out there, everyone was gonna be like, "What?" So I wanted to like very clearly go, "Hey, hold on." I had the 3 Fire Emblem games, my 3DS, Awakening, Fates, and Echoes. I think all of them are a lot of fun. Echoes is very good. Fate so far has been awesome, and I really did enjoy Awakening. Do that.
You saved me.
And then who's the boss? Killer Axe? You can capture. You should come left. You go north. All right. The Junimo Kart thing. Hold on, let me do this. So recently in our Stardew Valley playthrough, I've been Danny and I have been, we're halfway through year 2, and I've been just like looking for things to do. Jesus Christ, stop attacking him. And so I've been trying to complete Junimo Kart, and I've gotten to the final level about 8 times now. And the problem is with Junimo Kart is if you don't beat the game, you only get 1 attempt a day. It just hurts. It just hurts. Can you shove? No. Talk.
Shiro.
You shouldn't be here.
Dad?
Dad? Or should I say Big Cheese of Oshido? We can discuss that another time. Leave here now. I'll take care of this. Huh, really? And the party's just getting started? Hey, also, you big liar, where are all the monsters you said were here? These guys are just, well, guys, hardly a match for me. Don't be a fool, Shiro. I haven't prepared you for a place in my world. That includes knowing how to handle yourself in the battlefield. You come here, switch items, Ujinto, and back in business. My points, they're melting. $13. Let's do this. Wait here. Come down there. You come down here. You come here. Rally luck. Right there. And there. Okay. I miss the 3DS now more than the Wii U. The 3DS, I mean, the 3DS had a lot of good games on it. I'm slowly coming to realize. So, yeah, it's kind of sad that they discontinued the shop. I wish Nintendo just, like, wouldn't do that, but... Oh, well.
All right.
Or at least they would get them onto the Switch in some capacity before they get rid of them. But what are you gonna do? I mean, I can't stop them. Are you doing the entire Mega Man X series next? No. I'm gonna watch Zero play all the Mega Man games. I'm not a platformer myself. We're doing probably Zelda next, and Zelda, Ace Combat, Metal Gear.
That went well.
Those are the big ones. Although Ace Combat won't be long. Like we're doing Air Combat because the game's only like 2 hours long. And then like after that, we're playing a lot of the old ones. I still gotta finish all the Souls games. There's a ton left in Resident Evil to do. I gotta play the modern Yakuza games. You come here, switch items, Dragonstone, separate there. He was almost in trouble. Actually, it would have been fine, I think. But good not to let him get hit anyway. 12. He was almost in the Zamish sandwich. Zelda among others, yeah. PS is a beast. When's the Mario Marathon when we play every single Mario game, including spin-offs like Mario Party and all the Mario sports games? Yosh here. If I get partnered in the next month, I'll do a Mario Marathon. How about that? I think that's a fair deal. There's some fish. What fish do you have, Yoshi? What about Battle Network? So Battle Network Collection, I'd be willing to do. Although, again, later, I have a list of games that's in my Discord, right, that I'm trying to clear out before I really start thinking about other other franchises. I mean, for God's sakes, I still haven't. The only franchise I finished every game for is Zero Escape.
Let's fight together.
I think Zero Escape's the only series I've played every game of. This game is Zero Escape. Oh yeah, we're doing it chronologically, but we're gonna do Air Combat after Ace Combat Zero because it's short. Sorry, yeah. No, we're on the same page. We're on the same page. That's 6 entire titles, 8 actually, according to the according to the collection thing on Steam. Do this.
Stay alert.
I must never
Whack.
rest.
So be it. I think you're gonna be okay. You have a Steel Yumi. Do this.
It was the only way.
And then get a little risky here. You come here, switch, attack. Do that.
We can do it.
Perfect. All right.
Not bad, right?
Obviously not as a marathon. Oh, I would do it as a marathon. Not like this marathon, like the Resident Evil marathon where we play a couple games at a time. Or one at a time because they're longer. Resident Evil had the benefit of being like 2 streams to beat 1, 2 streams to beat 2, and 1 stream to beat 3. Although now all I can do is sit there and think about how much I want to play more Resident Evil. I know by the collection, just emulate them on GBA. It's the exact same graphics and music. Play the same. It's an official emulator. Oh, is that what they've done with it? And beautiful. For the NDS release of NDS.
This fight is
It's not like it actually adds features. Plus we have the Icicle Boy. Yeah, we do have the Icicle Boy.
okay.
Hannah, incredible. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously I want to play every single game that exists, right? Hana. One day I'll have it. One day. I mean, obviously I want to play every game that exists, but like, remember. We're getting there. And we're going to continue getting there. And the list is going to continue to go down and go up in games.
Do my best.
I love this music, man. It is so fucking good. Oh. I sometimes wonder how many fish we all would have if they're not an option. I know that there is. I know in the yearly recaps, they tell you how many fish you earned. But I know that's not up to date. there might be something about it in I know there's like a monthly recapped as well, but yeah, it tells you the exact amount, which is the only reason. But yeah, earned over 400. Ah. You can go here. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Good work. Rally magic. Can you do this? Do that.
Allow me to help.
For me, it's almost certainly less. Oh, from that. Yeah. I see what we're saying. Brain gets so stuck on the.
I knew you could do it.
How am I gonna not die for a moment that I blank out on what the conversation was sometimes. It's very silly of me. I'm surprised these aren't promoted units. Like, the only promoted unit on the map is the boss. You can do a bunch of damage to him. What can you do? 35? Oh, one shot this bow unit.
I'll go with you.
Don't stand in my way.
Oh, Orochi.
All in the cards.
All in the cards. You know what I saw at a game store today that I almost got? Was a physical copy of Persona 3 for the PS2. And it was Festival. It was Festival. Only reason I didn't was because I wanted one of them with the full cases. Yeah, it would have been nice, but it had like a messed up front to the case. And I was like, I kind of want, when I get my P3 and P4 like physical editions, I kind of don't want them to be mangled. Like, otherwise I'm just not going to spend the money on them because I already own them digitally on PS3 actually. And I own PS4 Golden on PC. But another game I want to get around to playing. I've never actually beaten Persona 3, and I mean, it's Persona 3. It's not. I see the pun. I've chosen to ignore the pun. Mod?
Come on.
Oh, you talking about to make it so you can control the units? Oh, that's why I quit playing. Yukari wouldn't cast wind magic, no matter how much I try. Yeah, only P3, yeah. I'm gonna put my hand up when they come down. I'll be done with the Persona 3 spoilers. I'm gonna give everyone 10 seconds. I'm gonna count, and then then I'll talk, and then when my hand comes down, the spoilers are over. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5, 1.25, 1. So the reason I stopped playing Persona 3 Festival, I was emulating it on my laptop. It was the only game I ever figured out how to emulate myself. until I started doing this was I got to the final floor boss in Tartarus. And the final floor boss has an immunity to all types of damage except wind and almighty, because almighty obviously breaks through. It doesn't have like a block. And I didn't have a wind persona. I had the closest wind persona I had was, I believe, 28 levels lower than I was at the time. And I couldn't figure out how to make a persona that knew any of the Garodyne abilities. And so I thought, okay, I'll have Yukari go in, she'll cast like her crazy Garodyne abilities, and we'll just knock the boss out, because I'll bring the healing persona and heal everyone. Like, that'll work. Like, I can figure this out. And then every single time it would go around, it would come to me, and then the enemy floor boss would attack. I think this is the order. And my healing would do like 99% of everyone's health, and Yukari would go, okay, I'm gonna help everyone out. Let me cast party heal. And I was like, well, you're only healing 4 HP on everyone. Could you cast Garodyne instead? And so I tried playing with the AI choices. I tried, like, oh my god, I had even looked up how to remove some of her abilities just so she could cast Garodyne. And eventually I got so fed up with it, I believe, I don't think I uninstalled it, but I don't know if I have that laptop anymore. So never ended up finishing Persona 3. Don't remember anything in the second half of the game. Don't know what happens at the end, and have never played the answer. So one day I need to fucking get back to it, but yeah, it was tough. It was tough. It's a bit rude. You can't just tell people what to do in battles. It's a bit rude. I'm their leader. Start off every Persona game with a, you should be our team captain, or our leader, or you should command us. And then we try and command them, and actually, we've changed our minds. Oh, yeah. When we do that, I'm absolutely gonna... The only thing I want to change is the ability to control my party, like you do in P3P. You command them, you don't literally tell them what to do. They can still think for themselves. Yosh, I commanded Yukari to never heal, and she would continue to heal, okay? I promise you, I did everything in my power. I said, Yukari... By the way, who I 10-hearted, or maxed my social link with first. Can you not use your heal moves? Gotcha, Chief. Group heal. Yukari, can you only deal damage to the boss? Sure, absolutely. Group heal. Hey, Nordic. Hope you're doing well. Didn't mean to attack with the javelin there. That's fine, though. You come here.
I want to die. You.
The throwing sword's kind of hilarious. You come here. You have 32 res. Then you clearly need to replace Yukari. Yosh, I think you're trying to wind me up. And it's working is what's making me more mad. I think there is a attempt here to fuck with me a little bit, perhaps even, one might say. We're gonna capture Taiba. Yeah, we're gonna capture Taiba. Do that. Kodachi's are real swords. Yeah, but I don't think you throw them like a like a knife. So I believe I don't know if it was the last one. It was a high floor one. I think it was one of the last ones. See this. But that cleans up the text so nice. Oh, and it doesn't even like drastically change the fonts or anything. Oh, that's gonna be so much better on my eyes. Oh yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll do that for sure. Man, you can't be sending me screenshots of Persona Sundown. I'm already close to playing one of them. I've been holding off for a couple Fire Emblem games now because I can't do 2 long games side by side. Yakuza approved that. Ask about the plan. The plan, Mr. Morgan. No, you're good. You're good. That's fine. That's one of those. That's one of those redeems that I might need to take off that I usually keep on while I do the joke a lot. But we haven't finished Red Dead 2, so can't really take it off yet. The only thing I think that's a little lacking is for a level 12 promote, his defense and res are a little low. But as just a fun capturable boss, who cares? Pearson Almighty? Maybe she was the only one that... No, what? Maybe I just associate, like, my brain rewired it to wind because it was Yukari. It probably was, I just didn't have any Pierce moves. But then how would I have... Hold on. Huh. Yeah, well, all right, Pierce, not win. My bad. I misremember this. Now I know. Now I know. I knew it was one damage type, and I knew that Yukari had it. Can I get these two to S rank? He's a berserker. They tend to have low defense and res, but have insane HP. I have had a lot of berserkers with very good defense. I'm like... Well, 7 we had a lot of warriors, which are better in general for that, but like we generally have pretty good defense on our berserkers. I don't really like HP tanks in Fire Emblem. They're not my I didn't mean to do that. They're not my favorite way of playing. Do that.
Here we go.
Fate's Berserker's a difference? Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, he's got lower defense. Do you only do damage with a normal attack? Well, I was in it for the long haul. Honestly, if I find the save, Yosh, I'll send you. I'll show everyone if I find the save. I don't think I have the laptop anymore. Okay, that's good. And then we'll have Kaze. We'll switch and have Hinoka standing here because I don't really want to deal with the killer axe. You come here. Go ahead and sing. Tell me, does that that reaches? Perfect. Wait. 12 damage or 20, which should bring you down to 40. I need another person. Wait, no, because res -4. Does that help me? Res -4 puts you at 37 attack. So we need to deal 22 damage. The silver shuriken may be useful for the first time in the game. All right, next turn, just in case something goes wrong. He's carrying a killer out. Yeah, no, don't worry. I worried. Don't worry. I know. I knew. Look forward to your Persona streams in the mid to late 2020s. I'll start playing those Persona games for sure when they announce Persona 6. So mid to late 2020 sounds about right. I still gotta play Persona 2. Switch, attack, silver shuriken. As long as he doesn't crit on both, we're fine. Hand over what you got, and I swear that you'll walk out of here alive. Bah, who am I kidding? I'm gonna sell all you got right down to your bones. Something tells me that's not the case.
Remain calm.
Oh, I forgot about poison. All right, that works out. Capture. Oh, look at that. God, I love capturing people. Also, can't you just kill up a pierce weapon on the main character? Oh, okay, Yosh, you're thinking too much for 2017 Taylor. Okay, stop that. Stop. No more of that. Like thinking through things. Okay, we're done with that. Or uses the break skills to nullify the element. Yeah. The poison, Tarbo's poison. The poison made for Tarbo. That poison? I meant to make that not a audio redeem. Actually, let me do that right now. I'll make him little pop-ups for that. Manage. It jump scared me once, and wait, no, hold on. There we go. I let things jump scare me one time. Decent level up for her. I'll take more magic. Torba was captured. And you, ooh, 10. Take your time, Yosh. Take your time. Godspeed. Yeah, Godspeed.
I'm on.
Two BRBs.
I can't lose.
Mission complete.
Shiro,
Shiro, you have disobeyed me for the last time. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry. Oh. Oh, Shiro. We still have to play DMC 2. I'm not excited for playing DMC 2. I have a friend of mine who really, really, really loves just playing games. I don't think I've ever heard him dislike a game before. And I brought up the fact I was playing Devil May Cry. And he's like, oh, you're not playing 2, are you? Yeah, why? Oh, that game's terrible. Oh. No, it's my stream. I want to do it. I want to see why it's bad. Now, we might not finish it, but we're going to play it a little bit. Because it could be like RE5, where it's like, it's enjoyable, but it's not amazing. And then we get to play 3. You know, I really wanted to share my points with everyone. I'm feeling generous to... Oh, okay, of course. Of course. Well, let me finish this. Shiro, you've disobeyed me for the last time, and you will show me respect, or I will show you how I deal with other fools. How can you call me that? I didn't raise you to be this irresponsible. Dad, want a reality check? You didn't raise me at all. Wow, this is... finally, someone saying it.
what?
What? I did what I had to do. I have the weight of the world on my shoulders, son. I put you somewhere that was safe from our family's enemies. What was all this anyway? Some sort of adventure? Had you been slain, don't you know that all of Hoshido would grieve you? Hoshido, then it's true. Tell me who told you. Your caretakers are under strict orders of secrecy. What? No one. Everyone kept your secret, but you really are?
That's right.
That's right, and I am the royal head of the kingdom known as Hoshido. A kingdom that you will rule one day, if you survive so long. How could you keep this a secret from me? Didn't you think I have a right to know?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I had my reasons initially, and then later. Well, the truth is that you haven't been maturing to that role. That's not right. If you'd only told me, I would have taken things more seriously. How else was it supposed to turn out, being treated like I'm special for no good reason? This battle has been the only moment of truth in my whole damned life. I didn't mean to I don't mean your confession here. I mean seeing all this death. I can barely stop my hands from shaking. I was trained to fight, not to kill. You should have prepared me for this sort of life.
I see.
I see. Yes, I suppose I should have. But now that we're here, answer me this. From what you've seen of me today, what do you think your father's power is for? Huh? Your power? To leave the field bloodied with your enemies?
No.
No. Is that really what you saw here? What we all achieved here? No, I guess not. These guys wanted to bloody the field with us.
Yes.
Yes. They abused their power. You and I had to stop them. All lives are sacred, even theirs, and so taking their lives is a serious decision. But it had to be done for the sake of our way of life. It falls to me and one day to you to bear that heavy responsibility. Still, you didn't prepare me for this. Shiro, I'll prepare you now if you're truly ready to join my side. Now that you know who I really am, you can decide to be who you really are. Are you sure you want me around?
Sure.
Sure, if you're sure. But remember that I'm more than your father. I'll warn you. Speak to anyone in our family and they'll tell you about me. I'm as strict as they come. Some even say I'm severe, but it's all for Hoshido.
Do my best.
I'll do my best. Not that I have a clue what I'm up against.
We stand together.
We stand together then. Now I make to you this vow, son. No more secrets. I need to prepare you fully to fill my role in due time. That'd be Dad Emblem. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they had a more creative way of doing the kids. That's it. That's it. I don't know what it is. Not gonna pretend like I have an idea, but like, just a more creative one. I like that one. That's a good meme. My opinion of RE5 actually went up to a 7.5, then went back down because of the flamethrower glitch. I think it's gonna end around the 7 for me. The flamethrower glitch is really unfortunate, but overall, that was the only really issue we've seen. Oh my god. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. You have quite a bit of lance users. I love mainlining spears. Most of my army is spears in every Fire Emblem game, I feel. Or at least that's how I remember them as. Then you have 1 or 2 heavy axe users, always heavy hitters. And then you have 1 or 2 swords masters, which are always massive crit dodge tanks. That's how I remember every one of my Fire Emblem armies. In terms of physical damage. Obviously, when you get into magic and like support types, it differs, but mostly because I used a lot of cav, or I like using a lot of cav. We got 2 Astra kids. Welcome back, Yoshi. You won. Hold on, let me do this. I hope you're doing well. Kaze statue.
Pleased to be of service.
Raises Azura's magic cap. Can I get a statue that raises Azura's strength cap instead? Oh my god. Upgrade Einherjar shop. I haven't been in there forever. I probably should go. I was very disappointed. I was excited to make Leaf one of my main units, but like these are just my units again. And then generics. Yeah. No, I was hoping it was kind of like a, so I've made the decision. One day on stream we're going back to Awakening and we're getting every single one of the every single one of the characters. It'll be like I'll do it like a weekly thing once a week where we go in and just fight like half of a game that day or a whole game of the army. But I am going to get all of them. Persuade, Tarba. Yeah, I think that'd be a lot. I think that'd be very enjoyable. And when we do that, we'll also go back and do the xenologues and stuff. Like when we'll do all that, and it'll be like a nice little thing. That's how I think we're gonna continue on Fire Emblem after the break's over.
Listen.
Listen. Yes. Huh?
Agreed.
Welcome back,
This is not
Yosh.
your call.
This is not your call. This may take a while. Yeah, and also you have so many capturable. You have capture back, and you can recruit them, which is an awesome mechanic, by the way. So glad it's made a return.
Oh, what fun!
Were you planning on watching my fight? You're more than welcome to
I can
observe.
be of service.
I'll do my best. Okay, hold on. Let me save.
Oh, what?
I can be of.
I don't. Yes, Yoshi. That is how I plan. Is to kind of come back and do some of the Awakening stuff. I would say I was gonna come back with a genealogy playthrough, but I don't think. Our good friend Picaro will be done by the time I'm ready to stream it again. And that's nothing against him. It's just I've watched that map for live for 5 of the 9 days. And all I'm thinking of is a siege. It's all I can see in my mind's eye. That's a good point, Yosh. Let's have a Rochi lead. Generics only is a common challenge. Really?
I can be of service.
Generics? I mean, generics only, right? I feel like any game you have generics in, that'll probably pop up here or there. Beautiful. I have hope that I message him. I'm excited to watch him. I'm excited to watch him. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there is another blind playthrough of Thracia going on. Blind at I'm gonna at Picaro's channel. That I recommend checking out, but please respect the whole it's blind. Is it _7? God damn it. Ah, fuck it. That's the name, Picaro. Anyway, he's great. I love watching him. It's unfortunate he streams at the same time as me. Oh, thank you for the drink.
Enemy spotted.
Orochi can use a Festal.
We weren't finished.
Not a terrible plan. You need to miss. It's not a miss. I'm gonna risk it. Because it's a 58.
Take this.
Ha! Okay. I still have 4 left. If I have 4 left, I'm not gonna reload. I got 4 left. We're fine.
Listen,
I would take that risk. A 58, I'd flip that coin every time. Okay. Who knows when the stream schedule might move to without school or... Oh, true. Fuck, is he graduating? That could get interesting. I'm surprised how clumsy someone must have been to drop this. This is last semester. Oh, I have to send them a congratulations. Rinka wants attention. Rinka wants an accessory. I can help with that. Oh, and now you want an accessory. There you go. All right, let's do shelf and let's start reading these. We'll get to the Festals. We'll get to the Festals. I'm not worried about it right now. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hello, Miss Hannah. Is there something hello, Miss Hannah. In the middle of some intense training. Huh. Whew. Lady Corrin, if you're here to ask about Lady Sakura, then you can stop right there. It's an issue between you and Lady... Oh, please don't be me. I saw buffering. It's not. Okay. I hope it stops. It's an issue between you and Lady Sakura. Don't try to get any information from me. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's dangerous. Even with a wooden sword, you could do some serious damage. Well dodged. All right, you can ask me one question. What are you seriously only letting me ask because I dodged that attack? Hurry up if you have a question. Otherwise, I need to get back to my training. Okay? If I'm correct, you come from a family of samurai that served the Hoshido Kingdom. That's right. So what? So you'd say that a large part of why you work hard is to train your mind and spirit. Is to pay respect to your family's samurai history, right? Of course. I think that's terrific. What do you mean? I grew up locked away in a remote castle. I didn't know why I was there, and I had no ambition because I was isolated from life. So I'm fascinated by someone like you, who always knew where they were headed. I have someone who inspired me, my father. He was a model samurai. What kind of person was he? He devoted everything to King Samaragi, who ruled Hoshido at the time. More than once he saved the king's life, either by slaying those who threatened the king or by protecting him from danger. He gave the king everything he could, whenever he could. The stories of my father's accomplishment filled me with pride. He passed from this world while he was protecting the king, but even in death he fulfilled his purpose. His devotion to the king symbolized his life. For a samurai, to die in service is really the best possible death. I see. I live my life the way I do because I want to honor everything my father stood for. I understand your mindset much better. Sorry if this seems rude, but I don't think dying itself is something to be respected. Even if you protected your master, I don't think it's wise to throw your life away. What? Are you saying my father was foolish to do what he did? No, I wasn't saying... Well, I wasn't trying to say that at all. Your father was very admirable. He protected King Sumeragi to the very end. But I wouldn't want to follow in his exact footsteps. While it's easy to criticize someone's actions after they've made them, I will never forgive you for ridiculing my father's honorable sacrifice. Wait, Hana! Oh, Corrin. Oh, Corrin, Corrin, Corrin. Got another kid? Lol, just don't die, question mark? Haha. Ugh. Hey, Dad? What is it, Shiro? Have you come to challenge me again? No, it's not that. Really? That's rare. Then what do you want? Speak your mind. Well, the truth is, I'm really interested in your sword. My sword? Yeah, was it custom made? I've never seen another blade like it. The design is so ornate. Just don't die. What a thing to say. I mean, I get the idea, but time and place, Corrin. Everything about it seems special. It's true that Reginto is unique. Hoshidan kings have passed it down from generation to generation. Wow, so you're saying that my ancestors once used it? It was my father's weapon of choice. Watching him wield it on the battlefield always inspired awe in me. I yearn to have that blade for myself. Interesting, I understand the feeling. One day you will inherit this sword. However, you are not yet ready. You lack the discipline and preparedness of a king. Your impetuous nature makes it clear that you aren't ready to lead. Why would I be ready? I have no clue that I was royalty until I came to this world. Yeah, that's true. Are you concerned about my capabilities? I'll continue to develop my skills. I'll prove myself to you. I've gotten much stronger since leaving the Deep Realms. I've even bested you from time to time when we train. You know how much I've improved. You've grown as a warrior, certainly. But I'm concerned about your unhealthy fixation on winning. What are you talking about? I mean, I did become a spear fighter to beat you in sparring, but I wouldn't say that I'm obsessed with winning exactly. You only use a spear to try and gain the upper hand? Unbelievable. Yeah. That reductive thinking proves how much you still have to learn. You will never inherit this sword with your mindset. I need some fresh air. I think I'll go outside to clear my head. Oh, come on. Don't storm off. Dad, my attitude's not that bad. Should the next story chapter, maybe? Nah, I want to... Every time I have the ability to get one of the kids, I'm going to try and get one of the kids. Just because that gives me more of a chance to use them then. Like what? Hinoka gets... So we got Voice of Peace at level 25. So Hinoka would get another skill in 3 levels. But she already could pass on Relief, which is a great skill. Or even Seal Defense. Which are like... both fantastic and I would love. And then Kaze passing off Kaze maybe to see, we might want to see he's level 5. Poison is great. Though 20% HP is huge sometimes. The poison can be really good for... It's great for Kaze because he doesn't do a ton of damage. He does like... He does damage and then he also decreases their stats. So the poison just stacks damage on top of it, which sets up kills really well. Let's do Zero. Just keep going in order. Milady, about your request from the other day. Ah, yes. Did everything go okay? Yes. The carrier pigeon just returned with this message tied to its foot. Here. Oh, thank you. It says here that we go, if we do level up Kaze to 5, we could get Hana promoted. Hana promoted. I'll get there. I will get there. But that would only take like 1 battle. Oh, thank you. It says here that she got the medicine. I hope it works. You're such a kind person, milady. To be thinking of your Nana who's so far away. She looked after me for all those years. She was practically like family. I've been so worried ever since I heard she fell ill. Hopefully the herbs you sent will restore her to full health. I hope so too, Kaze. Thank you again for your help. You always go above and beyond. It was nothing. I'm always happy to deliver messages as well as medicines. Oh, what's this? There's something else tucked inside the leather. I wonder That looks like a flower petal. Haven't I seen that flower before? Oh, yes. Well, lady, are you crying? Is everything all right? We used to pick these flowers all the time. She taught me how to make them into flower crowns. Well, lady, surely this should make you happy. It does. I'm sorry. I can't believe I sobbed all over your sleeve. Excuse me. Lady Azura, wait. Hey there, Mom. Is there anything you'd like to do today? Oh, hi, Shiro. What do you mean? We never spent a lot of time together when I was growing up, right? So I figured we could make up for that now with some mother-son bonding time. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry, Shiro. I can't seem to think of anything right at this moment. But nothing at all? How are you supposed to bond if you can't think of anything? I mean, I can't hang out with Dad. His mind is constantly on the war. Though I suppose you can't either. Has he even given you any gifts? Shiro, he's not like that. Well, I'm not like him. I want to make sure my mother knows how special she is. Come on, think of something you'd like to do together. You're always quick to compare yourself to your father, Shiro. You mustn't be so tough on him, though I know you prefer to express yourself. Your father's a good man, although it's hard to see it since he's away so often. Oh, hold on, my back. I'm gonna get up and stretch after this one. But he's never around to take care of you, Mom. Isn't that his duty? He shows his affection in other ways. One day I'll show you proof, if you like. I would, and I'll hold you to your word. I will set my eyes on this proof of my father's love. I look forward to seeing your reaction. Would you take Shigure out for a spin? He might be one of... He might show up. He might come out. He might be the one we bring. We have a couple different people to bring. I like the idea of Shigure. What level is... Where is he? Level Shiro. Shiro? $20 strength, 20 skill, 17 speed, 15 luck, 18 defense, 22 res. A regular promotion would allow him to become either a Spearmaster or a Basara. His magic kind of sucks, though. Hold on. Strike 5 times at half damage. I wonder if that procs for magic. What else could we make him? Heart Seal, Samurai, like his father, or a Sky Knight like his brother. We could make him a Dread Fighter. All these are better than Basara. Shiro does indeed have horrid magic growth. Yeah, I mean, with a start at 8, I feel like it's just a waste of his skill to do that. He would have terrible. Well, no, we have. How many arm scrolls do we have? We can get him up to D rank, which is what? Enough for at least iron. And then just have him like use iron swords and clubs, and then we can make him a steel one. Yes, it's not that bad. No, I agree with this I don't mind. This I don't hate too much. Of all the options we've had, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let's do Dread Fighter. I like that one. I like that one. You're right. He's got Astra. Astra Dread Fighter's fire. We could Astra up with an axe. And then he also gets Shuriken, which might not use much, but 7 extra res. Oh, 18 defense, 18 res. Yeah, get over here. Get over here. There you go, Seppuku. We'll forge his weapons when he hits C rank stuff. Or maybe someone has an iron one we can lend him or something. I love the promotion music. God, I love all the music in these games. Why do I keep saying that? Ugh. Useless compliment. Use the arm scroll. D rank. Oh, man. Okay, beautiful. Man's also got seal defense because he was a spear unit. That's so good. Put that away. Take the iron katana now that we actually have someone that can use it. Actually. Oh, that's a great question. Noble Curse, when supported by a damaged unit, grants +3 damage dealt, but +1 damage taken. It's Noble Cause. I should see a doctor. What?
Welcome.
I got that's not the issue. The letter, it's not that I can't see the letters, it's that when I read them, certain words, the letters all switch, just switch around. Like, I swear to God, it's a different word when I read it. But like, I can see everything fine. But I don't want to say I have that without having a doctor fucking tell me I do, because I don't know if it's that or if it's just who knows what.
Thanks for visiting.
But yeah, I mean, it could be. In retrospect, I have had that issue for a while. So.
Thanks for visiting.
Yeah, I mean, if it is, it's incredibly mild. Like, I can read for most of the stuff for the most part. And being American, it does not allow you the opportunity to see a doctor, I presume? Oh, so I will, let me try this one more time. My healthcare I get through my work is very good. So if I needed to go see a doctor, it's not that expensive and I can afford to do it. But I don't like the fact that that's the reason I can see a doctor, right? Does that make sense? Why not? Yeah, there is health. Yeah, I do have health. Oh, okay. It was a joke. Okay, sorry. It needs work. It needs work. It needs work. You're good. I wish there was an easy snap of the fingers way you could do that in the country as big as ours that would be as good as possible, but like, that's not the world and I don't have an answer for it. That's not the type of problems I can solve. Iron Katana +1. Let's get some Shiro puns. T-Swizz Tana. If we had named Korin after myself, he'd be perfect. Your healthcare system has some benefits, just not for Americans. We are a leader in discovering prescription drugs. It's just very expensive. It's like with fossil fuels and entrenched group is preventing process. I think the only it's funny. I think one of the loudest things I've ever talked about on stream, not loudest volume wise, but in terms of just open, because I don't talk about real life stuff as much as possible on purpose. Not saying it's bad when I do. I every once in a while sneak in, but I am upset that the US is not more powered by nuclear energy. I'll leave it at that. As Sheen on TV, Spyro Shiro. I'm liking As Sheen on TV. I'm liking As Sheen on TV. Let me run to use the bathroom, get up and stretch, and I'll be back in a moment. Ugh. It'll help out my lower back. Also, let me not. Did I miss anything else? No. Okay. All right, cool. I'll be right back. Everyone, it's been a few days. Say hi to Fisher. I have my window unit set to fan mode because it was actually like kind of chilly, but the temperature's gone up 5 or 6 degrees, about 2 for you metric people, and it was getting very hot in this room. If he was still a spear fighter, that could work. If he was still a spear fighter, that would be amazing. We did change him to a dread fighter, so she will. I like As Sheen on TV. Oh, hold on. Masaki Renome. You might need to explain that one to me. As Sheen on TV, maybe? Not that? Masakira Nome? Oh, duh, he's not a spear fighter anymore. All good. We did insta-class change him to something else. Masakiri is a type of Lance Axe hybrid, and his name is Shironome, so I can find... Let's do that for his axe. Keep that. Okay, that's great. Keep that, and when we make his axe, we'll name it that. We'll do Sundowns for the sword. Perfect. So, no, I don't really think it does. I don't really think it does at all. No, you're good. You're good, Yoshi. That's a great one for the club. But I want to get him up to... Actually, let's just make him an Iron Club. I have the... Can I make an Iron Club? Let's make an Iron Club. Let's make an Iron Club. Why play around
Well
with this when we could just do it? Iron Club, give.
Thanks for visiting.
Hey, look around a while.
Hey, look around a while. I believe that's not an A. M-A-S-A. This looks like it's going to fit. K-I-R-O-N-O-M-E. And for future reference, it looks like it is one more character allowed. Good work. I like. Perfect.
Come back anytime.
Cool. 2 names. Now, Hot Springs. Because I think this... Wait, no, we need to do all the supports first. All right. So then Sakura, Tsubaki. This is terrible. Tsubaki, what are you reading there? It has... See, you so tense. You're wrinkling the pages. Lady Sakura, it's nothing. There's no use trying to hide it. The rumor will spread soon anyway. What rumor? Accidentally doubled our weapons order. See right here, it should say 10. Haha, is that it? Oh, that's okay. It's better to have more weapons than not enough. Only an idiot can mess up something so basic. This is devastating. My perfect record is a blot in it now. I'm finished. Now, Tsubaki, I can think of a few slip-ups you've recovered from in the past. I keep hoping you'll forget that, incident. How could I forget your arrival at the castle? You were so splendid. And then you fell off your Pegasus, right in front of Hana and me. It was endearing. More like embarrassing. You shouldn't delight in other people's misfortune. I'm sorry, at least I didn't laugh like Hana. Well, don't get your hopes up. I will never repeat a mistake like that again. Tsubaki, I'm sorry. A flawed soldier is worthless. I must take my leave. Excuse me. You should see a therapist. Tsubaki, I think he misunderstood me. Now you'll have to, now to have you learn how to say it in the new battle. He needs a shuriken. That is a good point. Let's have him take Kaze's Iron Shuriken. That was good. Hello, Keegan. Congratulations. I hope your visit to hell was warm and not terrible. It's gone. Lady Sakura, what's the matter? Oh, Kaze, it's nothing. Now, come on. I can't be fooled that easily, milady. Something's obviously wrong. I don't want to bother you. This is so embarrassing. Nonsense. I could never leave you in such a state. Please, tell me. Well, I lost something. Hope he doesn't ask what it is. That's terrible. I promise. We'll find it at once. I'll help you look. So what are we looking for? It's gonna sound silly, but will you promise not to laugh? What? Do I seem like the kind of man who would laugh at a lady in distress? Surely you have more faith in me than that. You're right, Kaze. I'm sorry. I really have to tell him, don't I? I lost a doll. Oh, I see. Is there any chance you've had this doll since you were little? Yes, but how did you know? Well, it's clearly important. I'm sure your doll brings back many happy memories. Let's start looking. I'll ask around and see if anyone's seen it. Kaze, thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Stuffed animals. I'm trying to think. I slept with a stuffed elephant till I was in college. Actually, over COVID, I think I used it. I think I had it again. I had a stuffed elephant and 2 stuffed horses. They did not have clever names. It was elephant, horse, and horsey. I couldn't tell you which horse was which, because the name always swapped. I'm in pain. My desire to get horrifically drunk right now is insane right now. How about instead of doing that, You take some Advil and drink some water. It's really good for you. Rich in, yes, no, yeah. You drink water. Best rank them. Lady Hinoka, another letter to you, or for you from Lady Sakura. Oh, thank you. You don't look well, milady. Is something troubling you? Yes, I suppose you could say that. What is it? Is there anything I can do to help? The truth is, it's about a man. A man? You mean romantically? Yes, I'm trying to figure out how to tell him about my feelings. Ah, so that's what's troubling you. For what it's worth, I think you could tell him any way you like. No one could turn down a woman as wonderful as you. Do you really mean that? I do. All right. Here goes nothing. The man I'm talking about is you, Kaze. What? You have such a kind and devoted soul. I admire it very much. Do you mind me saying so? Of course not. If anything, the opposite. You've no idea how happy I am. Just now, when you said you had feelings for someone, I felt a pain in my chest. Kaze. But when you said that the man was me, it was as if a heavy weight was lifted. You mean you feel the same way? Yes, I love you, Lady Hinoka. I have for some time now. I admire you from afar, knowing it was not proper for one like me to love a princess. But I cannot hide it any longer. I adore you, your kindness, your strength, your ferocity. You are a special woman, milady. So then, the real question, do you believe that you are ready to be with the princess? Yes, if you'll have me, I shall love you for the rest of time. Oh my, I think my heart just fluttered. I love you too, Kaze. I'm overcome with emotion. Thank you, Hinoka. Aww. Aww. No, I would like to dehydrate. Oh, I would just drink water. That'll help. Do penguins have any stuffed animals? And if so, would humans fall in that category? So generally speaking, the most popular stuffed animal you'll see penguins carrying around is a little blue fish that represents the current royal family of Antarctica that have ruled from around the mid 1700s. Their crest is on the flag, and a lot of kids like having a little blue fish that the royal family has made, and all the profits they make from it get donated to helping different organizations like fishers. Of course, yes. The human flag of Antarctica is different. The penguins have been trying to work that out for some time now. Since some humans have stuffed penguins, so I could see maybe Seraphina or Swim's having a stuffed human. Every once in a while, you'll see like a little, like, usually made of yarn, like a little doll in a human shape that one of them are carrying, but generally it's the fish. Oh, sorry, I'm talking in the human calendar. I'm talking the human calendar AD, 1700 AD, or CE, or whatever you use. I use AD still. One day I'll swap, but it doesn't matter that much. Following category. Hello, and hey, Tandy, how you doing? That one was very cute. So far we haven't had any Frederick Cordelia ones that made me hurt. A rank for Hayato and Orochi. So, Orochi. Yes, Hayato? Oh, wait. You know, our latest contest was so much fun. Was it? Oh, good. I was worried that I got a little competitive. That's why it was so fun. How many challenges did we do? Like 100. I guess it was fun. Good. We ended up with piles of potions, too. We pretty much got stocked up for any malady that comes our way. Right. So no more contests for a while, huh? No more room for potions? What a pity. Say, I'm sorry for how this all began. You know, with me boasting about my herb collection, that wasn't very nice. Anyway, I respect you more than I can say now. Really? Really, I think I'd gotten glib about magic until I'd met you. I never really had a rival. That made me get serious about magic. Hopefully our little rivalry has been just as helpful for you. Of course it has. Now I have someone who will push me to perfect my craft. Then we're no longer rivals, we're partners. I'll shake on that, Orochi. Handshake? That's a new one for Orochi, but yes, I'll shake on that too. How very glib See, I thought glib meant happy. Fluent or voluble, but insincere and shallow. No, so I was wrong. You know me, I run around with glib every, just one of those words that comes up so much. Like dastard, where I kept asking Sundown if... When we played FE7, the first time I saw dastard, I asked Sundown. I'm like, did they misspell bastard, or are they censoring it? And then, then I found out that was a real word. Yeah, no, now I know. IS really loves that word. Where did Shigure run off to? I can't imagine why he'd be in these hills or fields. But then again, I couldn't find him around camp either. Whistle, whistle. Wait a second, there he is. I wonder how he's doing, what he's doing sitting on a tree stump. And who are all those people? What? Those aren't people, those are forest animals? Squirrels, rabbits, even bears? Sitting quietly, like he's training them? I think that's enough for one day. How did you enjoy it? Wait, is he trying to talk with them? Ah, who's there? Oh no, come back. Whoa, geez, it's like they're running for their lives. Sorry for scaring them off. You just startled them, Shiro. And you startled me too. You don't want to, or you don't worry about it. They can't help being a little shy. So tell me, what are you doing all the way out here? I was just looking around for you. Since we didn't grow up together, I've been thinking. We may be brothers, but I don't know the first thing about you. So it would be great to actually spend some time together. Oh, I see. I don't know what to say. I'm really not the most interesting person around. You may have more fun talking with someone more outgoing. What are you talking about? I want to hang out with you. We're brothers. Please, don't feel obligated to try and be my friend just because of that. Honestly, I'm not in the most social mood right now. Please, excuse me. Hey, stop, Shigure. That was very nice. Dick Dastardly and the Wacky Racers. Oh my god, that's a reference I haven't heard in a while. Oh, I had the Wii game. I had all the seasons of the show and the Adventures of Penelope Pitstop. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been so long. Wacky Racers. With all the silly cars? Oh. Man, core memory unlocked. Holy shit. And he had the little doll, right. Oh. And he, oh my god. I'm just scrolling through the images right now. And he always lost to some like silly reason. Right, and then there was the guy who with the beaver and their car was made of wood. Penelope Pitstop, who he kept trying. Oh my god. The old Addams Family car. There's a wanted poster for him in Scoob? Really? Oh my god, Hanna-Barbera cartoons. I watch so, and popular. Oh my god, Snagglepuss. Oh my god, all these shows I used to watch. Heavens to Megatroy. Is it Murgatroyd? What's his thing? Oh my god. Hello, Corvus. We're unlocking memories together. How are you? How was your stream? It's a blast. Yeah, genetic memory revealed. The synchronization complete. Oh, I haven't thought about those shows in so long. Did you beat Lobotomy Corporation? Final boss down? You save again. Getting wrecked by the final boss. Oh no, I'm sorry. They wish it's kicking his butt. Oh, hey Aka, I hope you're doing well. Blue, you as well. That's too bad. Any closer to beating it? Like hope for the future, or no end in sight?
Is there a plan?
Final phase 10. I'm so sorry. That hurts. That hurts me. Oh, we're gonna do a practice battle real quick because I want to get Kaze to level 5 Mechanist, and I'm gonna promote Hana on this map as well. You off. We need a healer. Not Invasion 2? Or are they too low level? I feel like I need to be a little higher. Invasion 2 was like promoted unit. Well, maybe not. Invasion 2 is promoted unit 5, and I figured I would just do Invasion 2 after the next main chapter story. Because I think at that point we'll be good. But we have a couple non-promoted units I'd like to get promoted first. You go there. You go there. Hannah literally needs a Master Seal in her hands right now. Hana needs a Master Seal in her hands. I'll get it. I'll get it. I, for one, am rooting for the you're rooting for the last boss? How can you do that to a monk? Proves that it's possible. True. That's true. Thanks, folks. Also, I see you're using my favorite girl, Hinoka. That makes me happy. We have her as a Dark Falcon. Honestly, we're using a lot of people on this one. Need Orochi and Hayato in here stat. Hold on. So you get, I guess, I mean, I will bring him. You know what? Take Lantern. Cool. All right. Save. You know, because just gonna pair up with you. You're gonna kill all of the enemies. And level up from it. I believe in you. Swap to there. Swap to there. And swap to there. Okay. Fight start. Hana, Kodachi. Oh, 15, 19 attack. He'll take 12. And he'll be fine because there's no way he has 29 speed. Come on around. You pair up here. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. You pair up here. Wait. Transfer. And wait there. You come here. Wait, and you here. Rally. Okay.
No need to worry.
I'll make this
Let's try our hardest. I can do this! Thanks.
Ooh, you okay?
Okay.
Poor Spencer fell. Let's see. You here? It's insane to me. I don't know how they just constantly, every time, pull off an incredible soundtrack. Penguins have natural padding. Oh, they do. It's underneath the feathers. He's fine. Yeah, he's good. I caught him and he was going for behind my computer. There's like a whole playground for the penguins that you can't see, and he hit the slide and came a little too far. But you know, he's good. He's good. Can't stop making banger. Yeah. We made a master of arms already, so I want a sword master. All right, Hana. Congratulations.
Let's have fun.
Go there. Go here. And then you. Around there. And you go there.
I'll back you up. Good luck.
It had to be done.
I'm just happy they'll both gain a little bit of XP from this. Even if it's not perfect. Go ahead and wait there. Go ahead and wait there. I am very, very excited for Armor Core, obviously. If you haven't heard, there's this really cool game called Armor Core coming out in August. I'm a little bit excited for it. Like, you know, when it comes out, I'll think about playing it. I think the thing I'm legitimately most excited for about that game is the soundtrack. After continually going through more of the Souls games, hearing about how amazing the Elden Ring soundtrack is, I have high expectations.
Here I go.
That was a good fight.
And because I know they can deliver. Ah.
Stay focused. Good luck.
I'm impressed.
It's nice that it'll remain April forever until we're done Fire Emblem, right? Heal here. And then why don't you go ahead and take this skill here? It's one of the first serious AAA mech action games in forever. Yeah. And I wanted to do really well because you may not know this as well, but I'm a small mech game fan. And I love Mech Warrior 5, but I can't call that anything above AA, like in terms of like size, right? Like even if I want to pretend like, I mean, it's a polished game, it's really good, but it's not FromSoft big. The last mech action game I played was Front Mission Evolved, and that was, well, a game that existed. Oh, the store I went to today had a copy of Front Mission 4 for PS2 or 3. Might have been 3. And I thought about it. I did think about it. It was $10.
Thank you.
If you tell me that is PS2, okay, PS2, I think it was $10. But I remember you mentioning how shaky the games get after, I think it was 3. So, I was like, yeah, I'll just keep looking for the older ones. Switch. No, switch. Separate. There, you're... I think it was a bad formation game to be beside. Oh. Okay, okay. I must have understood them, which ones were which. I was hoping to find some of the Ace Combat games for PS3 because my capture card can capture PS3. So I've been looking around for some of those in the used game stores. PS2, I've mostly just decided, hey, I'll probably do that in PCS or PCX. I can never remember the abbreviation. Why? I don't really want you to use lantern. Come forward. Reason I did that was because I wanted you to go here. I always take care of my weapons. I always care for my weapons. I take especially good care of my katana. You have a beast killer? Pair up. I'm not risking it. Oh, I've been using the silver shuriken. Oh, fuck me. I hate the silver weapons in this game. This is a terrible trade-off. I didn't realize I was using it. All right. My bad. That's on me. I appreciate that there's a trade-off for every weapon, but the silver weapons are... Forging makes them irrelevant. The Formation games have consistently been great, though I think FM3 is the best regarded of the series. I like the first game's graphics the best, obviously, because pixel art's good. Weapon games in this game is very interesting. Silver weapons known for being terrible across the series. Right, yeah, of course. No, I mean, I like 95% of what they do with the weapons. Just silver is a weird choice. I guess the idea is if we make them have a negative, people will make sure to use like all of the weapons, but like that's not the point of the silver. Silver weapons or silver daggers and shuriken are the only silver ones I like. I mean, the thing is with those, you can still knock down an enemy's defense and defense stats and their skill stats. Right, like the -4 speed, awesome. That's huge. Like being able to affect their stat lines is what makes those good. But for a general weapon, yeah, it's kind of a unless I have an emergency and I need to kill this enemy now.
Oh!
Which I don't like ever trying to plan for as the turtle. I was still better over. I've been enjoying using the steel too. I think good, especially steel +2s to a good level. I think. Thank you. My skills are already growing tougher. Yeah, you're like level 33. True. The iron are cheap.
Oh, thanks for coming in.
I am at your service.
Fight. So I saved this time because I want to do Lapis. We're gonna have Hinoka be the one to block. Swordmaster. Actually, that puts us in a good spot.
Allow me. I'm here for you.
Does it? Wow.
Watch out.
I think we'll not go on to the second
Good.
round. I think we're good. A blacksmith and a Basara. Yeah, I don't think we keep our winnings.
Victory.
We won't get greedy. We can do arena so much. I have to say, I prefer this one's weapons over Awakening's. Pricier is straight up better. Yeah, I mean, most of the series is... You go... well, no. Steel weapons usually have a hit penalty that gets removed when you go to silver. Although silver obviously have the terrible durability. I think interesting is a good word for it.
You'll be all right.
So I just need to walk in and ask them to be my friend? I can totally do that. Are you sure?
Well, understood. I trust you.
This might take a while. He did not seem to be ready for that. Bond. Oh, we get another exclamation point. Balancing weapons and items. Oh, it's the thing that has stopped me from... It is what has stopped all my progress on the the mini SRPG I was trying to make an SRPG maker. Was I wanted to try and make a system that wasn't just the straight copy of Fire Emblem, and everything I did, I always, like, I would sit there and I'd be like, oh, I could just do this, and if I can find issues with it and exploits of it, then it's definitely not going to hold up to scrutiny for other people. It's actually the easiest part for you to design.
Sometimes I find it difficult to maintain decorum with you when the others are around.
You sure you're not Kaga in disguise? like positive? It's okay. Like, this is a safe space. You can tell us. I actually found an SRPG for RPG Maker. Oh, really? For RPG Maker or for SRPG Maker? I had SRPG Maker that was like, I mean, it's ugly, right? I don't love it, but I don't do art, and I don't want to pay anyone to do art for a simple game I make for fun. But what is it? Always willing to look. Let's bring up Boro. I feel like she's been neglected lately, and she's probably one of my favorite characters in the game right now.
Of course.
You need a wardrobe makeover, milady. Leave it to me. I get that question far too often in my life. See, Yoshi, it's like April, right? If you want me to stop, say so. I'll never make the joke again. But I think it's a very funny thing that you get asked. Like RPG went, okay. Give you access to the amount of assets and such that people have made. Ooh. What is it? I also, okay, good. That is good to know.
I like coming here. Better invite me again.
Do you think we could get... Hold on. If we have a Boro become friends with the Sword Master... Do you think we could collect Astra for her and then put her back to Spears? Nah. All right, Hana and Sakura. I could probably do it, but it would take a while. SRPG Maker Engine MV was the best I have found. I will put that in another tab. Boop. Thank you. Hana, do you have a moment? Sure, Sakura. Or, I mean, yes, Lady Sakura. It's okay, you don't have to be so formal with me. When we're alone, I actually like it when you speak to me like in the old days. All right, if you say so. It feels a little odd. You always speak to me in a pretty formal tone. That's just never spoken any other way. It's such a habit for me now. I don't think I'll be able to change my ways. You're right, I suppose. So what was it you wanted to talk about? I'm always here if you need me. Oh, it wasn't anything important. I just wanted to chat with you. I've been thinking... Fair answer, but until you figure it out, the answer is who knows. I'm pretty sure I could. Would just take a little bit. Story time? Child collecting time. I've been thinking a lot about... That's a really terrible way to put that. Recruiting the kids. Recruiting the children of our soldiers. God, that was like 3 bad ones in a row. I've been thinking a lot about back when we first met and got to know each other. You mean before I became your retainer? Yes, you were so stubborn. You snuck into soldiers' sparring sessions and trained in the hills and fields. You took the training more seriously than the soldiers who were actually enlisted. Remember, all the little scrapes and cuts you'd have afterward? Don't bring that up, it's embarrassing. I always had to heal those injuries for you. Some days I definitely needed your help. You always followed me and helped me out in so many ways while I was training. Thanks so much for that. It was no trouble at all. Oh, but there was the time you got lost in the mountains. I thought you were following me, but then when I looked back, you were gone. It took hours for me to backtrack and figure out where I'd lost you. My robes had caught on a tree branch, and you hadn't noticed until I fall behind. You've always been able to fixate on a goal and not lose your focus. I'm really sorry about that. I was so concerned with my training then, I didn't think of what I'd drag you into. It really wasn't very considerate of me. That's not true. Now that it's all said and done, it was good for me. I tend to be introverted. So I was thankful for someone like you who brought me to all those places. Really? Hearing that made me feel a lot better. I hope that you always stay the same, Hana. Never change. Of course. Wait, are you saying I haven't changed from the old days? The inconsiderate days? That's just mean, Sakura. I've been neglecting a couple, actually. Takumi, Oboro. It's funny you say that, because Takumi and Oboro are probably my 2 strongest units. And they're already both promoted. 2623, 2017, 2014 allows her to solo everything in the chapters we were in. Kagero, same stat line, level 2 Master Ninja. I mean, even Reina, who I would love to use, same thing. Scarlet doesn't... Well, I don't really want to use Scarlet right now. I'm going to use Wyvern Lords on the other path, probably. And... I mean, the only one I'm really neglecting is Saizo. Saizo needs some training. But... honestly, we could just pair him up with one of the women that he can S-rank with. Like Oboro. Because it'd be funny. I don't know. RPG Maker MV is actually $12 on Steam right now, so it's rather a bargain. 19 with the or 950 with the assets that may or may not be any good. Basically, it's 95% of the functionality of RPG Maker MZ for a fourth of the cost. What do I have? You said MV? I actually own MV. A long time ago, a friend of mine and I were going to make a full, like not a full, but like a decently long JRPG. And he learned to do monster pixel art, and I learned how to map. And it kind of fell through. I'll have to ask him if he wants to do that again. I had started learning how to parallax map, and I don't remember how to do like any of it, but it was a lot of fun. It was very relaxing. Because I would sit there and be like, okay, we need a little forest zone. So I go in there and I go in Photoshop and I'd play with all the fucking toys in Photoshop, and then I would stop doing that, and then I would take just like an already existing tree asset, and I would paint that onto the map, and then I'd do like little grass assets I'd find, and I'd put them all together. I mean, it was just copy paste. And then I would go in and I'd block out all of the tiles you couldn't walk to. It was a lot of fun. I wonder if I can't remember if that was on the same laptop I played Persona on, or if that was on my desktop. I think it was before I built my desktop. This was freshman year at college. I should do that again. The Selkie should be able to promote here soon if you end up finding another Master Seal and shit. Too excited to see Shiro. Yeah, there'll be some good people in battle. Is anyone French yet? Not yet. I haven't found anyone I've determined are sufficiently French enough. But I'll know. When it happens, I'll know. Kaze asks his dog. I can't believe there's not a child for Hinoka. Oh well. Kaze asked his daughter Midori to bring him dragon herbs, but they are stolen by an adventurer named Candace. Kaze and company pursue her to recover the herbs. Astral Sea? Let's go. This should be what we need to promote both Hinoka and sorry, I'm mind blanking. Hinoka and Kaze. Not promote, get him to level 25. You like maps, you say? I may or may not have an RPG Maker game that literally just needs maps and lots of maps. I will talk to you about that. If I need to relearn all of it. Like, being very frank, like it's been a long time. But I can't pay, but I mean, put my name in the credits. I don't really care. I'm not looking to get paid. If you pay me, I'll get stressed out. So let me see if I can find time to relearn how to do it, and I'll get back to you on that. Because it could be a fun thing to just do. I don't mind taking on projects like that. I mean, I don't, right? Like, this tended to be a freeware thing a long time ago. Oh yeah, that's fine. Fine with that. Sometimes you make games. So I'm gonna tell a funny story. And I will leave out a couple details here, but sometimes when I'm bored, I'll go browse through Steam's recommended games and just see what it recommends me. And I've gone through about 1900 or 2000. So anything you see on the Steam front page, I no longer see when I press that button. So I get some like a whole slew of just like shovelware sometimes, or like, and then sometimes you get like a good, like interesting small game. And there was a game I saw recently. Let me see if I can find. Let's see if I can find it real quick again. What the hell was it called? This was in the last like couple days. Might have been Wednesday. And I had forgotten about this. I meant to talk about it yesterday. All I remember is the game had ice in the name of. And it was a visual novel. And I think, because I saw one person on my friends list own the game. Yeah, it was that one, wasn't it? It was you. So I started clicking around. I'm like, wait a second, what the hell? So I saw the two games. Hey, how peculiar. Yeah. If you want to put the game in chat or say the name of it, please do, but I don't want to like throw it out to everyone if you're like it's not done or something like that. Like I don't want to put you more on the spot than I already just did. Why can't I? I've already started the map. Pair up. You there. I will as soon as I release the next patch, which is in testing. It's almost a remaster with how much it changes UI stuff. So, okay, then Yoshi, when that patch is released, then you'll have it. But I don't want to call it out too much. I just wanted to see if I was right and that was the game, or I was right on that game. I brought the wrong person. I don't want a Zama here. Oh well. I'm here. Okay, cool. Interesting. It looked pretty neat.
Stay focused. No need to worry.
But to answer that first question, Yoshi, I believe the answer is yes. Oh, really? That's cool. Sun Festal?
Thank you.
Cool. And then I would love to get you to S rank.
Let's move this quick.
Owie.
Don't stand in my way. Fascinating.
Beautiful. And then Bloom Festal.
Oh, very kind of you.
Wait there. I'm just gonna keep sending Hana to all the different glowy bits. Work, no, not that good.
Let's go.
That program. I feel like I knew that.
We have won.
That sounds familiar.
Excuse me?
Hang on to. Oh, free Jade. Right there. Right there.
Stay strong. Back off.
I knew it would only be a matter of time. Please. No, you don't have to flee. It's okay. I didn't mean to. The Jim. All right, boys. After this job, we gotta make it to Tahiti. I don't like that all of the units have decided it is time to attack. Deal 14 damage. When we at 16 health, 29. That's 17 damage. That's not great. Don't love that. However, thank you for the follow, Final. Can you deal $13.26. A shackled fist +2. All right, I'm gonna have you actually do this attack because that'll get you low on health. It lowers your strength. No, wait, no, it lowers my strength. Ah, we need him to not exist with poison. He cannot attack us. What is your... I was in 2 spaces, take -2 damage. Perfect. 19 and 22. That literally barely hurts her. You come here. Kill boss. If I go here and kill this guy, and then this dude attacks me next, he'll have 1 health. And even if I crit, the bow unit gets dropped. The problem is right there doesn't allow, okay, it would be if they were to switch spots, would be problematic. $26 be 14 from the first guy. The second guy would only be able to deal 10. And this guy can deal 17. So if this dude attacks, we're okay. If they switch to the bow unit, we're not okay. I think this is my best choice.
I'm here. Now you've upset me.
I'll still have to deal with the... Well, now I had to deal with the fact that No, I don't. I thought for a second I was going to have to deal with the fact they were support fighting. Well, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now Zama, back up. And we'll see if I did this correctly. This is fine. I don't... She is one of my strongest units somehow.
No done.
You punched me. Down to 31. Or down to 1 health. You'll punch her. And then you heal... Oh, thank God. Okay. Come back here. Kill this guy. And now Hannah comes forward. You only have 9 defense, which means you would take 20 if you get hit, but I have 57 avoid plus opposite way. I don't think I need to worry. Let's also swap to our better... Is that a better avoid sword? Technically, if I wanted to avoid the most, I'd use the Kodachi. Okay. Kill them while they can't do any damage. Beautiful.
So fast.
He's almost level 5, which is great. Level 19 fighter or 2 level... Okay, so you come here. 18. What I could do is you come here, attack this guy. Ooh, 96 misses.
That was a good fight.
Been a little bit since we've seen that. That's fine. That's why he had the 2 hits. Also a great level from Kaze. He gets Golem Bane. Enables unit to deal bonus damage to Mechanist, Automatons, and Stoneborn. It's a cool ability. Are these golems? Burbaps? I feel like poison would just be, I don't know. Maybe we do that and then we have whoever his kid ends up being will be better against golems. But I don't think it's as good as Poison Strike. And I think we'll unequip it so the Poison Strike gets passed. It's cool, but is it poison? Yeah, it's cool for the Mechanist. I don't know if I want to pass that on over Poison Strike. Now, if we use his kid a lot and his kid's super strong and one-shots everything, then Poison Strike's useless, but at that point, is Golem Strike even that useful? Oh god, you hit.
Right beside you. I knew you could do it.
Did he get both lock tech important? True. And who doesn't love having more thieves? Actually, for that reason, I might, transfer, separate. There we go.
It ends here.
Okay.
Fare thee well.
Beautiful. And then I think we give... Let's equip skills. And then, so Hinoka... Seal defense would be huge on a ninja. Because you're already knocking their defense down by 3 to 4. You knock it down another 6. You could have enemies' defense, if not remove it. And relief requires there to be no units within 2 spaces. And judging by how much I turtle everything, I don't foresee that being any situation that I see. Poison, you arrange. I think I'm gonna see if it's the last skill that does it, and if it's not,
Listen.
you have many, or we ninja have many uses for rice other than food. No, I can't tell you what they are. Just see how that goes. I'm just gonna talk to the people. Rice, Lilith's Temple. Enjoy your onigiri. Another great level. Oh, A-rank staff. Okay. There's an exclamation. Oh, right. And I need to try and get the guys in the prison.
Oh.
Persuade. Tarba. Yes. You have it, Sakura. I kind of like this idea of like these.
Don't move.
Hey, should we go help her? I like the idea of these little mini bosses. Taylor, I did not watch the remainder of the yesterday's VOD, but did you do the reading? The reading? Do that reading.
Thanks.
Could you remind me about the reading? Regarding your fish bird. I had thought that it was my scales feel more stronger than ever. So I left it at
Is
that.
there a plan?
Something else to read. Oh, in that case, no, I have not. So next time I'll pay more attention and see what it is. Let's do Korn Tsubaki. Ha! Ha ha! You trained so vigorously, Tsubaki. Oh, Lady Korn, what brings you here today? Were you attempting to learn some of my dynamic combat techniques? No, Tsubaki, I just so happened to see you training. I didn't mean to interrupt. No need to apologize, please. Feel free to sit down and watch if you like. My form with weapons is second to none, after all. Perhaps one of my techniques will prove useful to you in the battlefield someday. It's certainly possible. I wish I had your dexterity as a fighter. Every moment you make it so assured. Every movement you make is so assured. It's not moment. Oh, man. In that case, why not spar with me? There is no better way to learn and improve. Really? Would you mind? Of course not. I would do anything in my power to aid Lady Sakura's sister. Besides, I've mastered every class of weapon. Responding to your moves shouldn't prove overly difficult for me. Grumble. Tsubaki, did you hear something? No, not at all. You must be imagining things, Lady Korrin. Growl. Wait, there it is again. Goodness, what is that sound? Oh my. Tsubaki, was that your stomach growling? Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Tsubaki, it's okay. You're just hungry. I'm sorry it took me a moment to understand. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? No, that's not it. You don't understand. I was just practicing making my stomach growl to distract my enemy. Are you sure? Your face is beet red. I feel so disgraced. What? Don't be so dramatic. Everyone's tummy growls from time to time. There's no need to be hard on yourself for something so silly. I've always been able to avoid failure in every task. This is an obvious sign that my focus is beginning to slip. Lady Korra, maybe postpone our sparring session? I need to redouble my efforts. Farewell. He just ran away. Tsubaki certainly is hard on himself. Okay. Now
Rely on me.
Now we can do Paralog 6. Herbal Remedy.
Hup, 2, 3, 4. Hup, 2, 3, 4.
She is adorable. Oh my god. Keep it going, Midori. One after the other. You'll get there. Hup, 2. But I do hope I'll be there soon. I wouldn't want to keep Father waiting. He's going to be so happy that I found the rare herb he wanted. Got it tucked nice and safe in my little bag here. Hup, 2, 3. Am I there yet? I've marched all the way from my deep realm to meet him. Hup, 2, 3. Hang on. What's that up ahead?
Help me!
Help me, somebody, anybody!
Shut up!
Shut up! Now empty your pockets like I told you or I'll cut them open. And I ain't too careful with my knife, if you know what I mean. Leave me alone!
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Pick on someone your own size.
What?
What? Who said that? Ha! Ain't you a little tater?
Nuh-uh.
Nah, I'm Midori, the biggest herb gatherer around. Now do the adult thing and put down your weapons. You pocket emptier?
What's that?
What's that? Aren't your parents ever teach you to respect your elders? Guess I'll just have to teach you to shut your yap. Huh? No!
Go! Midori.
Midori, I'm here. You're safe.
Father.
Father! Oh, dude, never mind. I'm gone. Got better pockets to empty.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch, Father. I hope you weren't too worried. I wasn't. Is that so? Then maybe do me a favor next time and be on time. I'll always worry. That's my job. Well, now, have you gotten taller again? You're growing faster than bamboo.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, but it's time that's going by so fast in the deep realms. I'm an adult now, or at least more of one than that brute was. Anyway, Father, I found the rare herbs you wanted. See? I've got them right here. Hold on. They were just right here. I had them a moment ago. Oh, did you drop the herbs when the bandit approached you? No, I sure didn't drop them. Huh. Then where are they? Let's just retrace your steps. They may have slipped through your fingers.
No way.
No way. I'm sure I didn't misplace them. I was just holding the bag. It must have been that man. He took the herbs from me. Wait here, Father. I'll find that guy and get the bag back. No, Midori, wait. Yeah. Hey, you. Yeah, you. With the bag. That's mine. Yeah, sharp eye, kid. No. Pause. Eh? What is the outfit? Sharp eye, kid. People don't usually see me when I'm tiptoeing around.
Well,
Well, the fact is, I'm not a kid. I'm the biggest herb gatherer around. And you're running away with some pretty bad guys.
Well,
Oh, her voice is, well. No, I'm doing mine. I like mine better. Well, if we are comparing facts, I am not with these barbarians. The voice has changed. I travel among them. They make for a nice distraction while I do my work. No one ever sees me when I walk amid the whole hairy, smelly horde of them. And who are you? Fuck me. And who am I, you may ask? She who locates legendary riches, a genius, an explorer. I'm none other than Candace, the notorious treasure hunter. What? Does this have something to do with my bag? Explain yourself.
leave it to Candace.
Leave it to Candace. I have explanations for every occasion. You see, I learned that the rare dragon herbs were hereabouts. As I said, I'm a treasure hunter. You had something I treasured. The rest is just math. Ergo, what's yours is now mine.
Well, the fact is...
Well, the fact is, I found those herbs first. You stole my bag.
Facts again?
Facts again? Then let me drop another fact on you. You took the herbs from this here forest, don't ya? Wouldn't that make yous a thief?
Nuh-uh.
Nah. Then I'm not a thief neither. I could stand here and complain about you dragging my name through the mud, but Candace is gonna take the high road and just say goodbye. You could tell... You could try to take back your bag, but I'll warn you, I'm quick as a wink. No, wait! I need those herbs for my father. Oh my god, I like this voice. I might have to use her solely. So, wait, you wouldn't get supports. There'd be no other dialogue. That's so sad. I used one of my favorite voices on a generic. It's fine. They deserve it. Oh. A legendarian treasure hunter who has dedicated her life to exploration. I recommend doing the next story mission before doing this paralog, but that's just me. What did I know? I'm gonna save Midoriya. Not Midoriya. That's a completely different franchise. Young Midoriya. Could you please stop breaking your bones every time you punch and kick someone? Candace Emblem. Nice Emblem. Oh, hey kid, how you doing? Well, I'm glad to see you. Oh. Grants plus 20% to the trigger rate for all this unit's luck-based skills. Seal defense, poison strike. Makes most HP recovering and stat boosting items 150% as potent. Can take another action after using a recovery item? Okay, awesome. You're in the party, Midori. What? We need a master seal for her. Oh my god. She is amazing. Kaze, why don't you grab the last master seal? Oh, hello. I like Draggy's voice. Oh my god, I'm doing good. Finished Fatal Fury Neo Geo last night, and I had fun time. Good. I'm glad. Even if Geese Howard is ridiculously crazy broken. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Her personal skill can get pretty funny. I mean, I don't have any luck-based skills on right now, but I'm sure. Oh my god, especially like defeats an enemy. I can make that pretty strong. Not really any other. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I'm selecting units. Tsubaki's gonna continue pairing up with Sakura. Hana. Ryoma's out. Ryoma's out now. Let's bring Shigure. I know, Fenrir, you're excited to see him. Let's bring him out. Let's use Shigure. Let's bring him. I want that. Well, we have plenty. I'll grind if we need to get more support, some other stuff. I want to see Shigure in action. All right, fight. Wait, no, hold on. Let me make sure there's not anything else on the map I'm missing. Steel axe, steel bows. Yeah, I mean, we're cavaliers. We're gonna be okay, I think, here. Silver bow. Oh no. Now the thing that I find so interesting is what's going on over here? Is this a defeat boss map? It is a defeat boss map. So then why do these guys not have rewards? Well, the reward is killing them. Okay. Ugh. I'm excited to make another prediction. Speaking of, start a prediction. This is Paralog 6. We saw Miracle. I guess if you could get Miracle passed on to her. You're basically surviving every first lethal hit. Start prediction. All right, guys, the gamble's up. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. And I have the fish basket opened, waiting. So we'll even everything to 110 odds. Such good world building. I can very, very, very much understand if you're a big story person going, you know, I'm not sure if Fates is my favorite game. It's understandable. Can you tell me what the... Oh, I have no idea what the name of the continent is. I have no clue. No hope of figuring that out. Correct? Yeah, there you go. See? I got it. I got it. Easy. Fateslandia? I said so earlier. I like Fateslandia, to be honest. Portlandia. Yeah. Southtown. Mechanist. A trader who protects investments with Yumi and Naginata. Okay, look. I'm not saying Fates has made a mistake, but it's made a mistake that I haven't been able to recruit Anna yet as this class. So, congrats on being the merchant. Iflandia? Oh.
Here to save the day.
Midori can really do anything. Let's see. Osama, pair up. $26. Let's see. You come here. Pair up. You pair up. Shigure, go there. Come here. Back. I do these maps of Fate Slant. Oh boy. From what I understand, Yosh, I think the map's backwards.
Well...
Or am I holding it upside down? You create an on a xenolog, not a paralog. You know what that means? Time to pay up. I think Seppuku had mentioned it. The xenologs, it's questionable if you can actually even get them to work. Yeah, no DLCs for Fates. Come here. Eight. Maybe just use. Let's just deal damage. Do you know? I do not. I think what we're gonna do. Oh, crit. My plan is I'm gonna do the xenologs for Awakening later. I think I'm just gonna do the same thing with Fates. I don't think there's any question to the fact I come back to this game. So I'm gonna do it without Xenos for now, and we'll have a chance to come back and do those. I don't think it's fair to not do all of the xenologs for Awakening during the marathon and then go and do all the xenologs for Fates. Not even not fair, I just wouldn't want to do that. This is a yeah, there might be, I guess, yeah. At least some of the xenologs are definitely worth doing for that. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back. I mean, I've already promised Sundown another playthrough of the game with the translation patch that he had provided on the first day. And I fully intend to honor that. So, you know, always time. Stand here with the javelin. Stand here with the javelin. I haven't tried it from what I looked up. People have done so. We'll see. Whoa. Well, now I can't burn this down, or the... Because they're all running... Oh my god, they're all running away. I'm supposed to catch up to them. They're gonna leave the map, aren't they? Oh. Of course. $14 plus 14.
Let's go. I'm glad you're safe.
Block. Back to anime. Have a solution. Fuck me. I even downloaded the amiibo files today, and I didn't install them. They're sitting in the downloads folder.
Farewell, fallen one.
Farewell, fallen one. Okay. Hana has this unfortunate predicament right now where she has low health and low,
This fight is over.
low health and low defense. A brutal double whammy. I'm also missing some of my best defense units, like Oboro and, like Oboro. And Jacob to pair with me. Okay. And clear. Like, these guys might be kind of hard to clear. I'm not sure it's panic yet. We still have Dragonstone, Corrin. And thank you, Yoshi. Thank you. I try my best. Go there. Go there. And then... Oh no! Strong bow unit. Goodbye.
Ace that one.
My heart. Oh my god, she's adorable! Oh my god, I will protect. I will protect at all costs. Are there any other maps in the series up to this point where the boss is moving away with you like this? Running through like every map in every game I can remember. I'm currently in Thracia. This might take a second. The boss running away from you. In my immediate... See, the nice thing is I got to skip right over FE6 because every single chapter of that game is kill boss. Who's sitting on a throne? There's, I mean, there's chapters where the bosses change. 6 loved that. Oh my god, 6. Hey, so this is the boss for the map. Is it really? No. This is the boss of the map. Okay. Psych, what? We're changing it again. Why would you do it 3 times? In 7, the port chapter, does the boss change from the pirate captain to the flanking cavalry? But I don't know if they're running away. They're running towards you. They're trying to kill you. That's not it. I am with a 70% strength, whatever. Gonna say no. The problem is, because most of the chapters I would think about running away from someone, or where you have to run somewhere, are usually escape chapters. And usually a boss is either coming towards you or sitting on a throne. Maybe jumping out of a random house at the port. On a 10? 10 feels like it would have one. I cannot think of one. So if there is one, I am wrong. Happens from time to time. Do I actually want to do that? If I do that, I need to block that tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Yes, you do. Yeah, I want to make sure the archer can't kill my my Pegasus Knight first. Hey, Hana, HP, think about it. Just once, please. Begging. I am pleading with you here.
No need to despair.
Oh, when she is Astra, I'll set her down and have another character take her place so that we can train them. Absolutely.
Yep.
Then we'll bring her out when we're using, like, you know, final units and stuff like that. But I want to get her to Astra so she's, like, caught up and good to go. You know, a few instances, I can think of a few instances of a boss, like, literally, like, leaving the map. Specifically in one absolutely fantastic game. I can think of... That was a bit of sarcasm. I mean, I can think of a boss, like, trading places. But I can't think of one where they're literally, like, walking away, well, running away from you. Off the top of my head. .24 defense, wait there. See if the boss comes back around. 20, 27. I think this is a little insane, but aren't all the best strategies?
Sweet dreams.
Go there. Rally everyone. Miss. Nice. I'm like sitting there thinking about maps that are more like this in format, and I'm struggling. I also mean taking turns to retreat and run away from your army.
It was the only way.
Let's do this. Okay, I'm around. That was close.
I know of a couple maps where if you defeat the boss, the army will leave. Like they'll walk off. But usually you have to defeat the boss. Because later on in one of my two favorites, around the middle of the game, there's a map I remember very distinctly, for I lost the dancer on it, and that almost made me stop playing it. That if you defeat the boss, all of their units under them just leave the map. They just retreat.
Let's make this quick.
Your fate is sealed.
A lot of them are warping. A lot of them I remember are warping out.
Fortune favors me.
God, I should replay Thracia.
Did I get stronger?
It's been like a whole 2 months. Who do I want to kill? Ah, Shigure, you come here. Again, recalling the maps like this, but I haven't played a lot of the earliest games, so I don't have expertise to say for certain how unique this gimmick is. The boss trying to get out or leaving in certain rounds isn't necessarily fully unique, but a map like this in my memory is. Like specifically like this. Dancer Rochi. And then Corrin, why don't you get in the range and see if she'll come back? Boss will not turn around. Okay. In that case... Oh, staff. Not gonna waste lantern on that. Wait there. Thracia, what am I fucking love. I love Thracia. Maybe you didn't know. Maybe that's news. I know I don't mention it very often. Oh, for a split second there, I thought that that guy was a bow unit. I was like, well, fuck myself. Dory. You have 15 res. Wait, there. Then you go here. I guess I'm just gonna have to hope that the boss isn't retreating to the bottom of the map.
Everything will be all right. Unacceptable.
Oh, there's trees, thank God. All right. Shigure. Take them out.
It's showtime!
It's showtime.
Yes!
Now let's see your levels.
It's showtime!
It's showtime. Strength defense. Okay. One of the biggest difference I've noticed about this game compared to Awakening is the HP
I suppose I'll help.
is not as high on our units.
Wow, look at me.
I believe I don't think I have a 40 yet. I have someone who's close. And a couple of the kids are getting there, but most of the HP is definitely lower. Not a bad thing, simply an observation. I think I talked about that with Awakening and how a lot of the Awakening people we had, like were, that paying dividends. A lot of the Awakening people we had very, very high HP numbers. Not just Vacant 80 or 85 or whatever he had, but other people who would get very, very close, high 60s that were like sword masters and things.
Take your time.
Big numbers.
Please forgive us. I'm
Barst? Barst, the bow priestess? Or princess? Not priest. No, it is priestess. I swore that said princess. Maybe I'm thinking of Nor princess. Barst the Kura. We have so many Barst. We have so many potential Barst characters this one. It's so exciting. Go there. And wait. Okay. $58. So they have 95. So you'll have what? 40 to be hit by 0. What avoids 58? You have 97 hit. Oh, right. The extra weapons triangle. We're gonna pair up Hana with someone? Hana with someone? Oh, well, one day. So help me God, one day I will get that correct. I'm gonna meet someone named Hana now and start calling him Hana. Yeah, we are. I plan on it. We'll start doing that actually after this chapter. Maybe no, Saiza's gonna be Oboro. We'll find it. We'll find someone. I do not want to name names in Yogg-Jaw, so I will instead give a more recent example. There's a man you knew as Ruger who impersonated the Crom of the royalty of Iris. When found out, he turned tail to run away. Right, that was one of the paralogue chapters. Wasn't that the chapter you recruit Cordelia's daughter on, though? Is that a... Because that was the one where you can pick a side with either... Let me remind myself of this. So when we did that chapter, he tries to convince the green units. You're right, Sumia's daughter. He tries to convince all of the green units that we're faking being Crom and that he's the real Crom, and the green units one by one turn red. But I don't remember. I don't remember him running away. Like this. You still have Hinata, Takumi, and Silas available. Takumi is not available. Takumi is A rank with Kagura. So Hinata sounds good. Because then we don't have two spears. It'll give them opportunity to change classes. That's not the same chapter? Are you... Wings of Justice. Where you get Cynthia. Hold on. Sorry, I had accepted that it was not the chapter you chose sides on. I agree there. Well, what I was talking about, I'm pulling the map up. If you guys don't want Awakening spoilers, click, well, it's too late. But like, if you don't want to see maps in Awakening, I'm pulling one up now. So that's a warning. It'll be done in about a minute. But this one, he runs down and talks to all of these green units. One by one, right? Am I losing my mind? Because you have to push through all of the red, and that's Sumia's daughter. I think that's Cynthia right there. And she comes down. We recruited her, and then he goes 1, 2, 3, and these units all join. And I believe based on the number of them you save, you get another item. Or I don't remember that. That doesn't matter. You get to see a support between a Norse soldier and a devoted Hoshido samurai who hates their guts. I didn't see him recruit everyone. Owain walked up here, slaughtered everyone on the right side, and I believe him and or Lucina and Crom, one of them came up and just butchered him somewhere around here. I don't remember him retreating. Although if he does do that, then that would absolutely be one. That's one of the issues. Some of the maps, like I've played, right, I might not have seen a unit retreat. Yes. Devoted Hoshido samurai who hates their guts. Oh, we could do Silas Hana. Right. Oh, that could be good. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, you're good. No, you're fine. You're fine. That's a good point. So in that chapter, they retreat off the map. It's a prime example. Can you pair give so that would give 4 more strength? Can I get 6 more strength? 2. Go there. That's not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pair up. Here, switch, sing, move. Go there. Rally luck. Here, enjoy your lurk. Go ahead and pair up. There you go. And I should... Right there, okay. Right there, and rally right there. Oh, that was lucky. When they paired up, they could hit me. Yike. But the nice thing about pairing them up is that I do get the shield now. B rank swords. Good dodge. You'll get perfect. That decreases your attack. Wonderful. Okay. So it is time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to wrap this chapter up in a nice little clean bow. Kill this guy. Corin. Finish.
That went well.
Yeah, I hope so. And then you're gonna show me a single round capture, right? What I am about to do, that would be stupid. Why would I not just dance them? So if I dance, I want whatever gives me the highest hit chance. Okay, it's 98. 0% crit. Run this. You can dance. True. True. Oh, well, here we go. Oops. Oh, you caught up with... Sorry. Oh, you caught up with Kansas, did ya? Well done, but I'll warn you, I'm strong as an oak. No, we can sing.
You okay?
If we're getting technical. Take out the promote.
Now I'm listening. Are you okay?
Good block.
This fight is over.
Beautiful. Now. Switch, attack. This doesn't block anything off, gives me 11% crit chance. And then we'll attack with Mozu to gain support. As you said, yeah. I was curious if you remember you could sing this turn. You got to sing. You got the, as opposed to dancing this turn. Forward.
No need to despair.
Support, seal attack. Do not attack. Sing to Orochi. A beautiful little song. Huge level, which means we're definitely gonna miss. I was like, what? How are you doubling now? And then I remembered. I remembered that there is a skill. Ox Spirit. You know, advantage, do you? Capture. Just to be safe. 100 equals 100. Right. We're good. We got there. You call Candace? You defeated Candace? Who are you? Give me my dragon herbs back.
Glad that's over.
All right. Spencer, head back to your penguin slides. Glad that's over. I wasn't sure we were going to get the herbs back.
Don't scare me like that.
Don't scare me like that. Running off on me? I was terrified. All of this just for those herbs? We could have gathered more. Not worth the risk of losing you, so never do that again. But I just... But you don't understand. Those herbs grow here only once every year. And you don't realize the true value of those herbs anyway. Those herbs can make wishes come true. Huh? I knew they were useful, but they can actually grant wishes? Well, the fact is, the herbs can help make one specific wish come true. My wish, in fact, to prove my usefulness to you, Father, so I can stay here. Midori, we could still have waited for the herbs to grow back. This was risky. Don't you realize a year here would be forever in my deep realm? And I just can't wait that long to prove my usefulness again. I hate it there, away from you. All these kids have trauma. Why are we doing this? I'm sorry that I've put you through all of this, Midori. It was only for your safety, but it seems like you're more than old enough to make your own choices. Forgive me for not realizing what you were going through much earlier. Of course, time is more fleeting in the Deep Realms. I plan to visit as often as I could, since days here would be much longer for you. I am dearly sorry for putting you through such loneliness. Here, take my hand, Midori. From now on, we will walk together in life. No more Deep Realms for you. You're serious, Father?
Of course.
Of course. I'll just go let my comrades know that you'll be joining us. Thank you, Father. Now see, I was right about the power of these herbs. My greatest wish is coming true. Let's go, Midori. We have a lot to catch up about. I want to know everything about your life in your Deep Realm. I've missed out on so much. Tell me about it all. And don't leave out a single day. Yes, Father, that will surely keep us busy for at least a few years. Time to drag Draggy away. I guess she was caught on Candace. Oh no. This Candace voice really giving me Gideon vibes. And think of the implications if your army 2 was partially raised in deep realms and their parents oh my god. If your army 2 was partially raised in deep realms and their parents and their parents' parents. I bet makes more sense. Yeah, it's only been a few days here in this deep realm we exist in. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they're really just going with...
Hey, look around a while.
It's a very interesting game because... Again, mechanically, I fucking love it. The lore's a little weak, but who cares? I don't. Well, people do, but I don't really care that much. Brass Club, thanks. That's huge.
Come back in.
The Deep Realm of April 20. Oh my god, I'm naming the series highlight video that. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. Oh, we're absolutely naming the fucking highlight video that. Oh. No, hold on. I think I'm good now. But getting to, yeah, from Gravity Falls, right? Yeah, I knew. That one I got, kitten. What support you got unlocked? We'll check those in a second. Do you want to do your cast stuff now or at the start? Oh, well, we might knock it out now. A full year. It's been more than a year. It's been like 15, 16 months. I just game harshly when I first played it. Now I don't nearly as much. You can probably see why. Yeah, well. It's... I don't know. We have Korn Sakura, Kaze Midoriya. Midori. I'm going to keep saying Midoriya now. Azama Mozu A rank. I'll be honest, I'd rather start the stream reading those. So I'm going to real quick just feed Lilith, hit up the arena, and then we shall wrap up for the day. Thank you. My scales are already growing tougher. I'd like to offer you thanks. Please take this gift. Wait, hold on. Isn't there something about her in the records hall? That'd be too easy. Why won't she look at us? I really love the character sprites in this Awakening. Kaze's daughter, raised in the Deep Realms, bright, enthusiastic, and well-mannered. She enjoyed inventing and brewing medicines in her free time, as the sharpest sense of taste in the army. Born on 5/17. And Ryoma's son, raised in the Deep Realms, thinks of his father as both role model and rival, friendly but intensely competitive, sometimes gets in over his head, great at arm wrestling, born in 8/22. And thank you. I trust your eyes in due time. Oh, gosh. Midoriko. Or Midoriko. Not Midoriko. I don't know what that came from. Westerners can't handle such complex names, according to the... I mean, I can't pronounce them well. I just usually try and get... When I try and pronounce Japanese names, what I do is I just try to get every vowel of it written when it's written out like that into its own syllable. I don't know if that's always correct, but it's correct enough for my use case. And then I just I course correct as
Here's
I
hoping.
butcher things. Proceed, Master Ninja.
Don't count Midori out.
The artist also did Heroes art. They did characters. Right, we had talked about the character design. No More Heroes. Wait, fuck. Is that the game? Hold on. I really want to play No More Heroes because I was told, or I've read, I think this is one I read about. I read about it. I haven't not about the games, just that they're absolutely insane. And I love that idea. That is a good way to think of it. For the only characters in Japanese that exist without a vowel is N, which is an N sound. Okay. As a stop. Okay. I'm also not gonna gamble the pearls any further. Talk to you real quick. Here, take that.
Thank you.
Hold on, what's this? Oh, hold on. Let me talk to the last person, and then we'll do this. We'll do this as the outro music. This is dangerous. What might this be? I suppose I better take a look. Beans. Huge. All right. Save. All right, we'll continue tomorrow. Pick up where we left off. 2 more kids saved. More A ranks and S ranks unlocked. That's awesome. I think we'll start with chapter 18. Might do chapter 19 as well. And then we'll work. Hopefully we'll unlock more of the kids, and then we'll keep going with the kids, and then kind of flip-flop between the two. So let me save one more time because I am unable to save just once. Yeah. Okay. Awesome, Sarah. Awesome. Let me close Citra and stream ending. What is this? Okay. It's gonna drop here. Oh. And I see there's a bunch of spikes later on. Let me skip ahead real quick. So for some reason, this is the most replayed section here in 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I mean we'll play him. That's easy enough. All right. Thanks for sharing your experience with us. Oh, hold on. Congratulations, believers. Thank you all for being here. It's always wonderful to see each and every one of you. I'm glad you had fun. I know I did. I'm gonna crack my back a little bit. Need to stretch again when we wrap up stream. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. That's a cool thing you can do. I need to spell it correct, but I have a Discord right there. YouTube with VODs and then edited content. And finally, when the band, check us out. Sellout Part's over. You got 2 points? That's it. Moving on up. Oh, it's great. So who is live? Critias is playing more Bloodborne, and as everyone knows, I'm a major fan of Critias, so we're gonna raid him because he's a great person to pass on to. It is nice to be making profit in the game. I hope the profit continues. I have to recoup the losses from Awakening. I'm sure you will in due time. Hopefully the issue with Twitch not giving points ends. I would like people to get the points they're owed. But who knows? It's Twitch. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More Fire Emblem. I know I'm excited. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out.